15-8. 15-2. 14-7. Chance Brazier. 15-6. 15-3. 19-5. 14-7. 16-3. 19-3. 15-6. 15-6. 17 flat. 14-8. 16 flat. 15-9. 17-7. 15-5. 14-8. 18-7. 16-1. 2 minutes left. 16-9. 16-9. 29 flat. 15-6. 18-4. 16-2. 17 flat. 1 minute left. 16-6. 17-7. 45 seconds left. 15-6.
'This is our 8-minute call for race number 9. Race number 9, 8-minute call. Again, race number 9, my novice A-main number 1. Novice A-main number 1.
$15 seconds left. 17-3.
TQs. TQs, listen up. Let me get 2 TQs over to the booth. I'll shove you in front of the camera for a minute. 2 TQs over to the booth.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, last session of A-main practice going on, and then we'll do a quick track maintenance, and then we'll get going with race number 9.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Just a second. Brett Wilson, if you want me to interview some TQs,
Next
you should give me a
practice starts in
microphone.
15 seconds. New drivers enter practice.
Ashton, your 4-wheel TQ, yeah?
Chance Brazier.
No, we're doing that after the
Raymond
session.
Shell.
Give me 30 seconds of your time. I'm going to shove you in front of the camera and make you
15-8.
famous.
16-2. Tell. 20.1. 18-3. 16-7. 18-2.
To the 2023 Diehard RC Fall,
16-7.
what do we call this? The Butterball Brawl.
Yep.
We're here with our TQ from 4-wheel drive modified, Ashton Bristol. Ashton, tell me a little bit about what car you're driving, how long you've been running at Diehard.
16-3.
How's it feel to be local fast guy?
42.3.
Yeah, Ashton Bristol. I run for
15-2.
Team Associated, Breedy Electronics, J-Con Tires. Been racing with Diehard since before Diehard existed, back 2015, 2014.
18 flat.
Always an awesome group to hang out with.
16
Been part of the
9.
Rugrat crew since the very
16 4.
beginning.
19 1.
It starting out, bottom of modified short course, all that, and then
30.1.
finally being where I am. It's definitely shown the
15-8.
progression over
Yeah,
the years.
for sure. Yeah, Ashton grew up
16-8.
with diehard. He started out as just a little guy. He was you were 9, 10 years old when we started doing this.
21.2.
Yeah.
And
14-9.
I say local fast guy. Ashton's done some traveling this year. Tell us a little bit about
16-2.
that.
Yeah, I participated
16
in the
flat.
J Concepts NCTS
17-7.
5 series. They do 4 races all over the U.S.
2 minutes
First race
left.
being in Detroit, Michigan back in March. I went to the
19-6.
Northwest Nationals in Albany, Oregon, and the finals
16-9.
were in Muscatine, Iowa for the
15-6.
finals.
Aaron Brooks.
Gotta go okay?
19 4.
A lot of fun, met a lot of awesome
31.3.
people, a lot of fast drivers. Was able to take the series points for
14-7.
four-wheel drive and a second place in two-wheel drive, so that was cool.
There you go. J Concepts National
15-8.
Champion in the house. Thank you, Ashton.
15 3. 16 2. 19 1.
All right, 1 minute 20 left here. 1 minute 20 left in this session. Then we're going to shut down quick track maintenance and
16
race number
flat.
9.
15 flat. 15 9. 30.4. 1 minute left. 16 7. 26.6. Lukewarm water. 14 6. 33.8. 45 seconds left. 15 6. 15 5. 14 6. 19 3. 30 seconds left. 15 2. 16 2. 17 2. 30.6. 18 5. 15 seconds left. 15 8. 15 flat. 19 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, track crew, quick maintenance break. Just double check, make sure we don't have any frayed edges. Make sure that tape's in good shape, pipes are in the right spot. So 3.5, 4 minute warning at the end of what this called practice session is. We'll get race number 9 to the track.
Three minutes left. 2 minutes left.
All right, let's get race 9, start working your way up. A representative for Tech, please. We'll get race 9 through Tech now. Race 9 through Tech, if you're not there already. We'll go to race 9. No, race 9 is novice. Race 9 is novice. Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson to the booth. Race 9, head up to the driver's stand while the track crew finishes off. We'll get you guys rolling in just a minute.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, I'm glad we're on autopilot because obviously I'm not in the seat here. So you guys go ahead and warm them up. Let's get some people fill in these corner positions for us, please. Corner positions, fill them up. It's novice time.
Stephen Gillespie, controlled practice has stopped. Brody callback.
We need a what?
Steve.
Oh yeah, and I need to tech 21, so Gavin Dyke, can you tech for me? $21.5, make your way up for tech. All right, one more lap, then we'll shut him down.
Saul Cohn.
All right, no more new laps, no more new laps. I need three more corners. Who's going to help me out here? Thank you, Ben. Also known as Dan on Facebook. The other way. See, I'm confused, and I'll stay confused. I told him, all he tells me is don't call him late for dinner. And I don't cook his dinner, so I'm safe. Let's line you guys up. Hey, novice, have you had a fun weekend? Awesome. Brody, you're on the pole. Steve, you're in the 2. Lorena, Steven, Travis, Briella, Saul, and Mason. Hey, Brody, did you get a red sticker in your windshield? You know what that means? You TQ'd. Yeah. You didn't get a red sticker? Oh, we got him. Okay, he's making it happen. He is making it happen. This will give you 0.3 per lap, 0.3 faster now with the red sticker. They're for sale. I'll sell them, by the way.
$10 a piece. I'll even drop a fake entry to make it look like you're fast.
There you go. We'll just build a whole nother class for that. All right, still lacking some marshals, so it's time for... We're just button mashing at this point. You got all the toys. Cool, thank you, Hobbs. All right. Okay, you guys got, shake out them nerves. Shake it all out there. Come on, loosen it up. I went and basically threw 4 laps away because my hands were shaking so bad to start the B main. It is real. The nerves will get you. All right. Let's have some fun. Let's start this race good and clean. We're going to come around the sweeper, and we're going to go racing on the first double, but you're not going to do any passing or any bonsai-style racing. You're going to be nice and clean and have good respect for each other on the track. Speaking of, we have a sportsmanship trophy that we are watching today to hand out, and can't wait to hand that to a good sportsman at Die Hard RC. Corners, be ready. Drivers, be fast. You're going racing on the tone in less than 5. Nice start. I saw you guys all have respect for each other there. Nice work. Oh, nice job. Nobody pile driving. Matt's going to work. Holy smokes, that truck's got some power. Okay, that orange car just drove right through that truck. That's good. Way to wait. That was great. That's good sportsmanship. We've also got some hard luck trophies that I'm going to hand out today. And I want to also hand out a trophy for somebody that is coming through some of the lower mains playing the alphabet soup game. Watch it right here on the front. Brody's still leading the way. I told you that red sticker pays off. Lorena in the 2. So Brody out in front of Lorena by 2.5 seconds, but Steve and Steven now battling. Last time they were battling by 1.2, separating them for the 3. We are going to trophy all the way to 5 in novice today. Only in novice, though. All right, Chris is cheering for you over here. Brody, Lorena battling now for the lead. Steven in the 3, Steve in the 4. Right here, buddy, right here. 2:30 to go, only halfway in, so lots of time, racers, lots of time. Brody out front, Lorena making the move to the lead right there. Lorena Lammers really coming along with the race program. She's now out in front with Brody in the 2 and Steven in the 3. 2 minutes left. Green car. Thank you, Zach. You have to, oh. So that is your leader. Nope, that was Brody. I'm sorry, I should know that by now. Brody is your green card, having some bad luck there, creating a little bad luck of his own. Lorena now 3.8 out in front of Brody. Brody just needs to settle his nerves down just a little bit. That white car is trying to stay off you. Okay, let's go through the order with a minute 25 to go. Lorena, Brody, Steven, Travis, Steve, Briella, Saul, and Mason. That comes on the other side. Yep. Oh, Brody just struggling now. I think he got the case of the nerves. That red sticker put too much pressure on him. Or it could be the announcer's curse. These things happen. It's a real deal. I know I've been affected by it. That car on its side, playing the balance act. Uh-oh, Brokey. Oh, pulling it into the pit. Hobbs going to get her done. Lorena going by now. That's your leader. Leader, work with your leader. Just pile drive the leader there. There you go. Leader's blue. Blue and pink is your leader here. Lorena Lammers. Uh-oh, Matt's going to get busy here. Race him to the line. Lorena taking the win in A1. A1. If you didn't know, you have 2 more races to still participate in, so don't go home.
Briella done. Brody callback.
However, our awesome RD has got you guys going home fairly early. We're going to try to get the novice wrapped up fairly quick today. You'll be the first ones to finish up. We're waiting on Travis. Travis coming across on the lap of zone here. Travis, what motor is in that truck?
Done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Number 10, coming at you, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy.
21.5 GW by Brad Wilson at Health Markets. A1 Main.
All right, really important, guys. We have 3 opportunities to do this, okay?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got 10 number 1 drivers up here, right? All 10 of you are
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I should have my two-wheel drive modified drivers out here. That's my bad. Two-wheel drive modified, race number 32. Two-wheel drive modified out to Marshall, and some of those guys may have gone to get some food. Let me get some fillers as well, please. Some volunteer marshals to help my mod guys out. I'm not going to penalize them for something I didn't tell them about.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, spot number 2. Over here, Brady.
Less than 5.
Driver's track is yours. Thank you guys for the quick turnaround on that.
Scott Davis. Anthony Lammers. Anya Dyke. Edio. Levi Lalone. Jackson Dunn.
Yeah, I know.
Scott Grout. John Dunn.
looking for a check on Andrew. Andrew, I saw you on the stand. Have you crossed?
Andrew Chong.
There we go. Straightaway closed, guys. Straightaway closed. John Dunn going to lead us off from that TQ position. Congratulations, John Dunn. Scott Davis will roll off too. That was a hard-fought battle yesterday. So Scott and John were separated by just a couple of tenths of a second. They did a good job, really good job. Eddie Goodridge going to be in that battle in that number 3 spot. Anthony Lambert's 4, Levi Lalone in the 5, Scott Grout 6, Chance Brazier 7, Andrew Chong 8, Jackson Dunn and Anya Dyke going to round out the field. Just gave my 21.5 drivers a pep talk. Come out here and support these guys. 21.5 is such an interesting class. It's where I've got people moving up from novice. I've got some of my more experienced racers with a little bit aged depth perception and reflexes finding themselves a spot to work out and be comfortable. It's a good mix of drivers here. I got 10 number 1 drivers out here on the field right now. Let's go ahead and give these guys a round of applause. Our aim name for 21.5. We're going live in less than 5. Great start by my 21.5 drivers. This is A main number 1 for 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy presented by Health Markets with Brenda Wilson. Work it out here in the back, drivers, work it out. So again, we are running best 2 of 3 roar tiebreaker for our A mains.
Yeah, thank you, Richard. Good to see you.
Everybody getting those early main jitters out. And we've got Eddie Goodridge leading us around. So Eddie, the primary owner of Team Brood Racing, out front right now with Scott Davis, Levi, Andrew, and Chance rounding out your top 5. That is your first group. Our big mover so far is Andrew Chong from 8 to 5. Excuse me, 8 to 4 now. Scott Davis is 2.5 back from Eddie. Eddie to the left side with him right now. He's coming up on John Dunn. Oh, and Eddie tapping the wall at the end of the straightaway. New leader, Scott Davis. 1 and 2 now running together. Scott Davis 1. Eddie now to the 2. So sometimes it is faster to drive slower because slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I see a lot of aggressive driving. These cars don't respond to the aggression in 21.5. It's all about keeping your momentum, using as little wheel input as possible. Scott Davis, Eddie Goodridge is your battle. They've got Levi Lalone a couple seconds back in 3. Andrew Chong, Chance Brazier, Scott Grout, your next group, 4, 5, and 6.
I've got another hour of breaks scheduled throughout the day, so 3:30.
2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go. So Scott Davis, 2.9 seconds over Levi. Levi and Eddie, the battle now for 2 and 3. Anya having a rough race, hitting everything out there. Settle down. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. So Levi and Eddie still a battle up the tabletop, down the straightaway. Eddie, a long lap here, gonna fall back now 3.5 off of that second place car of Levi.
1 minute left.
So Scott Davis in the, oh goodness. So it seems like a couple of drivers maybe ate too much popcorn, got the jitters. .35 seconds to go for our leader. Scott Davis 2.3 up on Levi Lalone. Scott to the left side rhythm, 20 seconds left. Levi, blue and green, next car behind him, down the straightaway. They're gonna get by for this one. This should be their final lap. You're 1 and 2 up to the tabletop, down the straightaway. Time has expired. Finish lap you're on.
Scott Davis
Scott
done.
Davis going to win AMA number 1. Levi not far back in position
John
number
done.
2.
Anthony Lammers done. Anya Dyke done. Chance Brazier done. Scott Grout done.
And looking for a
Andrew
finish on
Sean done.
Eddie and Andrew.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Scott Davis taking AMA number 1. Levi 2. Chance Brazier 3. Scott Grout 4. Followed by Anthony, Andrew, Eddie, John, and Anya.
The race is completed.
I can only call it so many times.
It was just brutal because it was like 3 in 1 lap.
It was tough.
Up next, race number 11.
I don't know if
Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA1 Main.
Brett Wilson,
Kevin
where's
Ross.
your microphone?
1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Wagoner.
Okay, drivers from that last race, let's get you
45
right back
seconds
out
to the start of the
Marshall.
race.
I know, I have to turn it up.
Try and hold it a little bit more direct.
Okay. Testing.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bozer.
Drivers, go ahead and get them warm them up, drivers.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is
Scott
A1
Jackson.
of Masters to the
Derek
Drive Open
Farmer.
Buggy by Toyota West
Patrick Zeus.
Northwest.
Mike Stanton. Brett Wilson. Less than 5. Aaron Brooks. Brandon Dyke.
Straightaway closed, drivers, straightaway closed. Aaron Brooks gonna be in the 1 spot, then Brett Wilson in the 2, Derek Farmer in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Mike Stanton in the 5, Ricky Bozer in 6, Kevin Hobbs in 7, Brandon Dyke in 8, and your bump ups Tom Wagner in the 9 and Scott Jackson in the 10. It's like 20 degrees hotter on the driver's stand. It's weird. Okay. Remember, drivers, keep it clean. Going through that first switchbacks. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going racing on the side of the tone in less than 5. Great start, drivers. Great start, drivers. Aaron Brooks in that one spot with Brett and Derek Farmer right on his tail. Aaron Brooks getting away from Derek Farmer a little bit. Derek Farmer, straight away, go wide, clear. Derek Farmer, 2.2 back from Aaron Brooks. Ricky Bozer up into that 3 spot. We're battling for your 3 through 9 right now. Aaron Brooks shows 19.514. Derek Farmer, 18.517. Aaron Brooks, Derek Farmer, and Ricky Bozer locked into a battle right now. Aaron in the 1, Derek in the 2, Ricky in the 3. Derek Farmer is 9/10 back from Aaron Brooks. Ricky separating a little bit from Derek Farmer now. But caution on the back. Clear. Our leader, Aaron Brooks, going over onto the switchbacks into that middle double now. Derek Farmer's 1.8 back from Aaron. They're sitting pretty comfortably right now. Ricky Bozer in that 3 spot, 4.3 back from Derek Farmer. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your running order is Aaron, Derek, Ricky, Mike, Brandon, Patrick, Tom, Kevin, and Scott. If you see your red, white, blue, and purple car coming up behind you, give them some space. That is your leader, Aaron Brooks. His pace is a 19.513. Derek Farmer in that 2, 18.503. So Aaron Brooks is the only driver on a 19-lap pace. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Closest battle on track right now is for your 3 through 5. Ricky Bozer in the 3, then Mike Stanton. No, Mike Stanton in the 3, Ricky Bozer in the 4, Brandon Dyke in the 5. Ricky 4/10 back from Mike. Brandon 1.2 back from Ricky. Aaron Brooks with a 6.3 second advantage over Derek Farmer. Mike Stanton 4.7 back from Derek Farmer. Closest battle is Mike and Ricky. They go over the front double. And Mike flips it over on the tabletop. Ricky passes. Ricky now in that 3 spot. Brandon Dyke in the 4. Mike Stanton in the 5. Your 3, 4, and 5 going in the front. Oh, Mike gets stuck on the green wall. Now we have Brandon in that 3. No, Ricky's still in the 3, Brandon in the 4. Mike back 3.2 seconds from Brandon, so your battle is for that 3 and 4 spot.
1 minute left.
Your 3 and 4. Caution on the table, go outside, clear. Ricky and Brandon going down that straightaway into the switchbacks to the double section. Ricky Bozer still in that 3 spot, Brandon Dyke in the 4. Ricky's pace 18.513, Brandon 18.515, 1.5 back from Ricky. Ten seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. Your running order is Aaron, Derek, Ricky, Brandon, Kevin, Patrick, Scott, Mike, and Tom. This is the last lap. Brandon runs into the wall. Ricky still in that 3 spot. Ricky
Kevin
sitting
Hobbs
comfortably in
done.
that 3.
Derek Farmer done. Patrick Zeus done. Scott Jackson done. Tom Wagner done. Mike Stanton done. Aaron Brooks done.
Good
Ricky
job,
Bozer
Ricky.
done. Brandon Dyke
Aaron
done.
Brooks gonna take a
All
1
drivers
up
are
40 plus,
finished.
then Derek Farmer in the 2, and Ricky Bozer in the 3 spot.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A1 main.
Race number 12, four-wheel drive modified buggy, A-main number 1, presented by Sunpedo USA, coming up in just a minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
Mike Stanton, Ricky Bozer. That was a good battle, guys. That was fun.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jackson over there to 5, and we should be good to go. Driver's track
30
is yours.
seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Zoost. Tell. Ashon Bristol. Robert Bacoczi. 15
Toss on the
seconds to the
tabletop.
start
Toss
of the
on the
race.
tabletop.
Wheeler. Matthew Miller. Justin the Pink Panther Hall. Marcus Ramirez. Brett Wilson, less than 5.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Ashton Bristol, your TQ. What? What? For why? He's not the TQ, Ashton's the TQ. Yeah, 1 minute call. All right, Ashton on the 1, Hadley on the 2, Bacoczi 3, Wilbur 4, Marcus on the 5. Car 6 is going to be Justin Hall, Patrick Zeus 7, Brett Wilson 8, Matthew Miller 9. Oh. Status of our 1 minute call. Gotcha, okay, all right. Yeah, not on a terribly crunch schedule. We're going to be okay if we give them 30 extra seconds to put that wing mount on. Well, we got a down minute. We'll take a moment and thank our sponsors one more time. I want to thank Team Associated Factory Team, Element RC, Extreme RC Northwest, Reedy, J Concepts, Team Brew Racing, Badger Machine Works, JNS RC Hobbies, McLaren Racing, ProTech, EcoPower, A-Main Hobbies, Gilpin Construction, Hobby Wing USA, Clinic RC, Toyota Lift Northwest, Naughty Boy RC, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys LLC, Sunpedo USA, and White Glove Home Improvement. I want to thank each and every one of you making contributions, whether that's time contributions, food contributions, money contributions. It takes a whole group of people to keep a track going. You guys are very much appreciated. Awesome. The wing is back on Bacozzi's car. We'll give Robert a second to grab his radio, get back up there. We will get going. All right, we'll get Robert to the grid in that number 3 spot. And we will get started. This is four-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main number 1, presented by Sun Pedal USA. All right, Robert, deep breath, relax, maybe 3 deep breaths. A-Main number 1 for our four-wheel drive modified class is going on the tone in less than 5. Good start by our four-wheel drive modified drivers. Oh no, and Hadley taps out after the first run. Caution, front double, caution, front double. Go ahead, Matthew, go. Thank you for the stop. So Hadley tapping out, gonna fall back to 7. It's gonna be Ash and Tyler Bacozzi, your top 3. And Bacozzi gonna top out. It's gonna be Marcus Ramirez now up to that number 3 position. So orange, white, yellow wheel is gonna be Marcus in the number 3. Oh, and who do we lose? We lost Justin Hall, gonna fall back now to 6. Leader is white, red, gray to the center of the track right now, up to the skip jump to the front double. He's got a little bit of breathing room, and then it's gonna be Tyler Wilbur. So Tyler with the Aaron Brooks body. Oh, Marcus tapping a pipe, getting lucky. So you're 1, 2, and 3 evenly spaced right now, about 1.5 seconds per. Keith Hadley leading the charge back to that number 4 spot. Making the number 5 is Bacozzi has gotten around. So battle's going to be 4 and 5 down the back straightaway coming to the line. So Bacozzi started this race in the number 3 spot. Hadley started number 2. Both of them have had a mistake. Doesn't take much to fall back in a field as fast as this. 3:30 left to go, drivers. So Bacozzi and Hadley come across the line, both of them on their personal best lap. A 14.9 out of Bacozzi, 14.8 out of Hadley. Very close to the personal best and the on-track best of Wilbur at 14.8. Bacozzi going out of the park. So Ramirez made a mistake. Bacozzi makes a mistake, and Hadley all of a sudden finds himself back in contention for position number 3, and they're not too far back from 1 and 2. We got a broken car back straightaway. So Ashton in that number 1 position still. Wilbur still in the number 2. He's running the Aaron Brooks body. It's kind of messing with my brain a little bit. We got a little bit of a gap. It's going to be Marcus and Keith running 3 and 4. So again, orange and white is Marcus, solid orange is Keith. Bacozzi back a little ways in the 5. Battle right now is 2, 3, and 4. Marcus a 14.9 that time by closing in on second place. Wilbur down the straightaway coming across the line in 2. Ramirez down the straightaway and across the line in 3. Gap is 1.7. That is closest battle on track. Looking for the white body with the red and the blue stripe coming down the straightaway. Yellow wheel is going to be Tyler Wilbur. Tyler's 3.1 back from Ashton. Ashton kind of on cruise control, navigating traffic well. Wilbur and Ramirez and Hadley now is the battle 2, 3, and 4 equally spaced. 1 minute 35. Oh, Ramirez makes a mistake. New third place driver going to be Keith Hadley. So battle now 2 and 3. Hadley into the 2, making a little bit of a mistake on that first rhythm section. So Hadley has a mirror full of Marcus Ramirez. Bacozzi's enjoying it as he's trying to gain on those 2 drivers. So Bacozzi taps out on the tabletop. Going to fall back away from that battle. So right now, Ashton and Tyler, each in their own race right now. It's 4 seconds back from Ashton to Tyler, 4 seconds from Tyler to Keith. Keith and Marcus is your battle. 1 minute to go as our 2 and 3 came across the line.
1 minute left.
So 3 and 4. That's Hadley and Real Ramirez tapping out on the table. 3 and 4 still together. And our 3 and 4 are gaining on Wilbur. So Wilbur, a long lap of a 16-1, a couple laps to go. So Wilbur getting back on the gas that time by a 14.8. Backs it up with a 14.7. New hot lap on track, though. Going to be Bikosi back in that number 5 spot. 14.6. 15 seconds to go, drivers. So Wilbur trying to hold on for that number 2 spot. Keith Hadley looking for 3. And Ramirez falling back a little bit from Hadley. Bikosi falling back a ways from Ramirez, followed by Hall and Wilson rounding out your field. Drivers, that is time. Finish the lap. You're on. Ashton Bristol across the line. Your winner of A-Main number 1, 20-503. Ashton Bristol.
Wilson done.
Tyler Wilbur crossing that number 2 spot. Hadley 1.8 back in 3. Looking for a finish on Marcus Ramirez.
Marcus Ramirez done. All drivers are finished.
So Marcus Ramirez slowing up there at the very end of 19.2. Going to be in that number 4 spot. Bikosi 5, Hall 6, Brett Wilson 7. That is a race. Drivers park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall looking for 13.5 4-wheel A-Main number 1 coming up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 buggy. A1 main.
What happened at the end? I mean, like, literally, like, the coming to the line. Like, you stopped, like, 10 feet before the line and just, like, crawled across. It looked like you did. Weird.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It looked like you were crawling across the line. Oh, yeah, okay.
No, I got last.
No, you didn't. You got
Kevin Hobbs. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
first, you're last.
All right. Marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm seeing a little bit of deja vu out here. Would the real Aaron Brooks please stand up?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie? Steering link out of the 4-wheel or 2-wheel? Yeah.
Less than 5.
Yeah. If anyone sees a TLR steering link floating around somewhere in this vicinity, bring it to the booth, or go give it to Eddie. All right, marshals in position. Drivers, track is yours.
Aaron Brooks. Bradley Sproul. Scott Jackson. Raymond Schell. Patrick Zust. Dan Benowitz. Alex Ferry.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Scott Jackson will be my last car down that straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Our TQ in our 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy class is going to be Aaron Brooks. Starting second, it's going to be Bradley Sproul, Alex Ferry starting 3. Those 3 cars were very close on speed. Patrick Zeus not far back in that number 4 spot, followed by Kevin Hobbs, Raymond Schell, Scott Jackson, and Sam Maas, with our bumps, Matty Fields and Dan Benowitz. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean, single file for the first couple corners on the tone in less than 5. False start, false start. Got a car dead on the grid. That's not really fair to anybody. Go ahead and just start on the tabletop, Dan. Tell me you're running a hobby wing without telling me you're running a hobby wing. All right, Aaron 1, Bradley 2, Alex 3, followed by Patrick, Kevin, Raymond, Scott, Sam, Maddie, Dan. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's get going before Dan's car shuts off. On the tone, lesson 5. Easy, easy. Good clean start. An almost flawless first lap for a whole field. And now it falls apart. 4-car breakaway. Going to be led by Aaron Brooks. He's got Alex, and Patrick, Bradley. It's Bradley a little wide on that table. Caution, double. Yeah, go. So 1, 2, and 3 all together down that back straightaway. It's going to be Aaron in that number 1 spot. Bradley 2, Alex 3. We've reached the time of day where I am completely blinded by the sun. Battle right now is 2 and 3. Aaron is enjoying every little bit of this. Bradley Sproul, Alex Ferry to the tabletop, down that back straightaway. Bradley again in the black and blue, white wheels, white and pink, going to be Alex Ferry. Couple of associated rides here. Oh, and Bradley taps the pipe. Double. It's going to be a new second place car. Alex Ferry up to that number 2 spot. 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes remaining. So Dan Benowitz, you've got 2 and 3 coming at you soon. One more, go. Thank you. So 1, 2, and 3 now with no obstruction. Our 4th place car is going to be Patrick Zeus. Patrick and Raymond Shell having a great battle for 4 and 5. Kevin Hobbs running 6, followed by Scott, Sam, Maddie, and Dan. We're going to double on Dan here. So again, leader is white with blue and red, pink and white, also leader. Oh, and Bradley, black and blue, making himself more black and blue on that tabletop as he bounces off the wall. So Alex getting a little bit of a breather as she's actually gaining on Aaron. Gap was 2-6, now down to 2-1. Minute 20 left to go. So Alex making a mistake a couple of laps ago. Bradley also made a mistake of his own. So that gap 2 to 3 has stayed relatively consistent, right about a second. But Alex is 6.5 back from Aaron. So Aaron, I wouldn't say is in cruise control, but definitely not having to push as hard right now, just trying to maintain rhythm.
Left.
And we are inside of 1 minute. Battle on track is still 2 and 3. Alex Ferry, Bradley Sproul to JNS, double to the roller. Working to the inside of Kevin. Thank you, sir. And one more coming at you, Sam. Thank you, sir. Oh, and Patrick Zeus getting hung up with traffic. He's going to lose a position to Scott Jackson in that exchange. So Scott Jackson, big mover, 7 up to 4 now. Patrick falling to 5. Battle's now going to be 4 and 5. 1, 2, and 3 pretty well settled. Patrick going to get around Scott in short order here, less than 10. Oh, and Patrick makes a mistake of his own on the rhythm section. That's 2 laps in a row. So Scott Jackson, Patrick Zeus is the battle. This will be their final lap. Time has expired. Race them to the line.
Maddie Fields.
Aaron Brooks coming across with the win in A-main number 1.
Alex Ferry.
Alex, her personal best.
Scott
That is hot lap on track by Alex
Zeus
Ferry.
done.
She's put you on notice.
Kevin Hobbs done.
Everyone, a 15-4
Bradley
final
Sproul
lap for Alex in 2.
Sam Moss done.
Bradley 3, Scott
All drivers
Jackson
are
4,
finished.
Patrick 5, followed by Kevin, Sam, Maddie, and Dan. That is a race, all stop, all done. Drivers park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 14, two-wheel stadium truck, presented by the Dyke family. Coming up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium
Jay,
Truck by the
is your
Dutch
mod
family.
car ready?
A1 main.
Uh-oh. All right. Up now is
Start of the race.
13.5 Stadium Truck. Hey, Gavin, can you get, is my car charged and ready to go? Can you get my car through tech with yours? Thank you. Brett, we got about 7 minutes here, and I'm up. Next one.
45 seconds.
All right, let's go ahead and get my marshals back out to position. Straightaway is closed. Track is still cold.
Scott Davis.
All right.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Track is yours, drivers. Track is yours. Oof.
Tyler Jones. Matthew Miller. Dan Benowitz. Jay Riggs.
Aaron, can I get you to jump
seconds to
in
the start of
for
the race.
tech for 17.5? Tech for 17.5. Thank
James
you.
Brown. Jackson Dunn. Less than 5.
Take a breather, relax. Or better yet, go over there and help Brett get his car fixed so he can marshal or call for me next because he's into mod A.
Randy Chong. Andrew Chong.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Tyler Jones is your TQ. Matthew Miller will roll off too. Car number 3 will be Scott Davis. Zach Lalone 4, Jay Riggs 5. Thank you, Bradley. 6, Dan Benowitz, James Brown 7. Jackson 8, Randy 9, Andrew 10. You can go ahead and start up there so you don't roll down the hill. We don't want any more dead cars. All right, I've got Matty going to 3. Sam's up there on 1. Sam and Bradley, do you guys want to swap? Sam, are you up for that? Okay, you okay? All right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean. Single file for the first couple corners on the total, less than 5. We are racing. A-main number 1 for two-wheel drive stadium truck is on the track. Caution straightaway, go inside, inside, inside. Clear. So again, I apologize if I'm not seeing everything on the far side of the track. I've got the sun directly in my eyes here. 4:15 left in this one, and we got mess at the front of the field too. So Matthew Miller is starting to grow a little bit of a lead, 2.7 seconds, and he falls back. So Tyler Jones up back to the number 1 spot. He started out wrecked on the first couple of jumps, fell back all the way to 7, and he's now back to the lead. So Matthew falls back to the 2. James Brown, Dan Benowitz, big mover, 7 and 6 up to 3 and 4. So again, Tyler Jones on the back of Jackson Dunn. So Tyler all by himself, 2.3 ahead of Matthew. Caution, front double. Easy, easy. Minute 30 into this one, 3 minutes 30 left to go. A lot of wild driving out here. I know stadium trucks are wide, but they're also a lot easier to drive than buggies. So Tyler Jones now has company. Matthew Miller rejoining that battle at the front. James Brown, Dan Benowitz a ways back, running 3 and 4, 5.5 seconds back. Those two drivers are going to change positions. Dan up to 3.
Will this hat fit you?
So 2 down and 3 to go. Tyler and Matthew separated by just 0.4 of a second. And it's Matthew to the inside, outside, inside. Tyler Jones going to make it stick in that number 1 spot. Scott Davis in a bad spot right there. Alex doing what she can. Down that straightaway is your 1 and 2 battle. So Matthew Miller won, I think we won every race last year. If not every race, very, very close. Tyler Jones, I'm going to stick it to him. We are dropping. So Tyler trying to hold off Matthew. Oh, we got a broken truck. Who did we lose? That's a Randy Chong truck or an Andrew Chong truck.
Good.
1 and 2 through the switchbacks. Jones, white and purple. White, blue, pink, going to be Matthew Miller.
Gotta go, Miller.
I'm thankful that Tyler is running his own paint scheme now. For the last couple of years, he's run Matthew Miller cars. And new leader, Matthew Miller. Oh, Tyler tries to get it inside, too far inside. There's a pipe there, bud. Over to the left side rhythm section, over the Toyota lift table, down the straightaway, in through the white glove sweeper, over to the left side double, or right side double. Matthew Miller opening a little bit of a gap now. Might be the biggest gap that we've seen, and will. So Tyler Jones goes upside down. Now he's got to deal with 3rd place, James Brown, Dan Benowitz. So Matthew Miller, with 1 minute and 10 seconds, has opened up a 4-second advantage. It's going to be more as Tyler hooked another pipe. So Tyler just got to dig deep, put his head down. He's got another minute to go. 1 more minute to go.
Left.
Miller through the switchbacks clean. This has been Tyler Jones's hardest part of the track. He made it through okay. Up to the front, double. Coming up on some traffic that works. Tyler Jones down the straightaway, coming across the line. Gap was 4.1, now 3.6. So Tyler Jones is closing a little bit. He's got 38 seconds. They're going to get this 1 plus 2. I'm not sure it's going to be enough time. So Miller down the straightaway, comes across the line, goes 17.3, looking for Jones. Jones to the tabletop. And Jones on a bad lap here, he's red. So this is probably going to seal it for Matthew. Just got to keep it clean. 20 more seconds, drivers. So Miller going to get by for 1 more. Down the straightaway, coming to the line. Matthew Miller, 17.5 that time by. Jones in 2. Dan Benowitz a good run in 3. Miller for the final time.
J-Riggs done.
Left side rhythm to the table. Down that straightaway and across the line. Your winner, AMA number 1, Matthew Miller.
Nice job, Matt.
Dan Benowitz done. Tyler Jones done.
Tyler
Randy
Jones
Chong done.
finishes 2. Dan
Jackson
Benowitz
Dunn
3.
done.
Scott Davis 4.
Scott
James
Davis
Brown
done.
5. Followed by
James Brown
Zach,
done.
Jay,
Zach Brown
Randy,
done.
and Jackson.
All drivers are
That is a
finished.
race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Coming up next, going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy AMA number 1, presented by Puffer Fish Racing.
The race is completed.
Tyler Jones.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD buggy by Puffer Fish Racing. A1 main.
Aaron Brooks to the RD booth. Aaron Brooks to the RD booth.
Luke
Are you in this race? Never mind. Never mind, buddy.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, I want to introduce you guys, if you don't know him here yet, just freshly added to Team Associated team. Congratulations. Big supporter, tows our track to and from this race every time. And what I've noticed this weekend, and I just was on the receiving end of it, he is an example of what Team Die Hard is formed and created to be. The mentorship program that we have running there is solely and ran by Aaron Brooks, and his sportsmanship on the track and off the track just is amazing. So I want to present you
Less than 5.
sportsmanship of the weekend. Thank you. All right, we got our marshals in place. Let's get you guys in your locations. Let's break up the meeting there, Davis. Yep, meeting adjourned. Yeah, somebody is hot. Do we need to check that now? Is it a truck? Okay, all right. All right, so let's go ahead and take the track is yours. Warm them up. Track is yours.
Bradley Sproul. Alex Ferry. Tyler Jones. Gavin Dyke. Dan Benowitz. Maddie Fields. Mel Miller. Brandon Dyke.
All right, straightaway's closed. Dan Bell, I haven't seen a check. Will he leave? Dan Bell? Oh, this is Maddie volume. I'm going to turn that down. That's Maddie volume. She turns it all the way out. I'm like a third of her. So Dan Bell's gone, right? Oh, where is he? Dan, do you need a minute? Oh. All right, let's line you guys up. Luke, Bradley, Alex, Brandon, Tyler, Mel. You all know. I don't even need to go over it. Bunch of RC professional racers here. That would be Dan. We could leave it open. Let's get Maddie off the hill. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Unless you wanted that run down the hill, Maddie. Yeah, you got to hold your brakes. Put a wheel chock. All right, corners, be ready. These guys are serious about this. Drivers, keep it clean. Have some good track awareness. And let's go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Don't get much better than that. So Alex gonna have to go to work there. A little bit of mishap on the right side of the track, but we have a nice clean start to our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy sponsored by Puffer Fish Racing. If you're out there, Dougie Hobbs, watching this, we miss you, buddy. Every time I say Puffer Fish, Doug pops into my brain. Ooh, Mel taking a ride there. Leader almost up on 2 wheels there. Tyler Jones, it was not leader, Tyler Jones. Our leader is Luke. Luke Warmwater here. Brady Jansen traveling to Florida, flies back and races at HRC on Wednesday, and then shows up at Die Hard RC for the weekend. So right now, he is checking out. Bradley making a mistake there. Tyler Jones he's gonna catch him a little bit, but he bobbled too. So right now, top three definitely separate themselves from the field. Lots of open track in front of them. So Alex now sitting in 5. Mel in front of her. Nope, Alex getting around your 4. So now Alex to the 4. So last time by, Brady was 2.6 in front of Tyler. Uh-oh. That was Maddie, yes, and look like Dan. Keep it clean, Dan. Keep it clean now. Race each other respectfully. So 225, your leader coming up onto the corner table. When he comes up on you, you will be need to give him a little room, Gavin Dyke. You are the next victim of him lapping the field. But Brandon Dyke, where's he at? Okay, he's in 7, so. But Bradley on the back of Brandon Dyke, so when you get a chance, Brandon, let's be aware of that number 2 car. Thank you. So Brady settling into the 17.5 class here. I didn't think I'd see the day because he was a modified driver, but still is. But he's been racing at HRCR, which is pretty much a stock program there. So he says, I got the car, I'm going to play with it. 1 minute coming up on 1:15. Bradley now 1.7 off the back of Luke Warmwater. Brady Jansen. So here we are now.
1 minute left.
With a minute to go. He is tightening it up. All it's going to take is one small bobble out of Luke here. Coming up, you got around Maddie. So he'll be coming up on Mel next and Dan. Dan next to his leader. Thank you. Oh. And watch it, Bradley. Oh. So this time by 1.6 was last time. Yep, there's now a 2.7. Tyler Jones and Alex still battling, huh? So that is on the backstretch on the straightaway with 30 seconds to go. Jones trying to hold off Ferry. She's coming back up to the field, trying to battle for a third place. But Tyler says, nope, I want it. The purple people eater, doing good, hanging in there. Alex is a wheel, and he's holding her off. Oh, what? Was that respect? What was that? Was that ladies first? Oh, he's just struggling. And that is racing the line.
Alex Ferry done.
Alex,
Gavin Dyke
I think
done.
she crawled back out of 5th or
Jones
6th
done.
there.
Brandon Dyke
To a
done.
3, to an overall 3, so nice
Bradley
job.
Brawl done.
Nice
Bradley
job,
done.
Brady Jansen.
Maddie Fields done.
Bradley Sproul,
Finish.
2, Alex 3, Tyler Jones 4, Mel 5, Gavin, Brandon, Dan, and Maddie. And I'm going to go play with the 2 mod guys and stay out of their way.
Oh, yeah. Super distracted. Okay.
The race is completed.
Brett Wilson, your car's over at the ID booth. I assume this is your radio too. I'll get it taken care of.
Up next, race number 16. 2.OUD modified buggy by Wild Events. A1 main.
All right, Marshall's two position, Marshall's two position.
Lukewarm water. One minute to the start of the race.
Again,
45
Marshall's two
seconds to the
position.
start of the race.
I need Gavin back out here to Marshall. Waiting on Gavin to get this race going.
30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
Marshall
race.
number 3, please. All right, driver's track is yours.
Ashon Bristol.
Two-wheel modified buggy A-Main number 1,
Brett Wilson.
presented by Wildy Events.
Marcus Ramirez. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, 20-minute break is scheduled after this one, so if you've got a broken car, that would be the
Less
time
than
to fix
5.
it. Justin Hall, Matthew Miller to check.
Matthew Miller.
And Justin Hall, last call, Justin Hall. One-minute call for Justin Hall. Drivers, go ahead and shut him down. Studio is closed. Keith Hadley, your TQ, going to start in that number 1 position. Robert Bacozzi in the 2. Your 3 car will be Ashton Bristol, Marcus 4, Justin will be on the 5, Wilbur on the 6. Car 7 will be Luke Warmwater, Matthew on the 8, Brett on the 9, and Ricky Bozer on the 10. Ricky doing a good job this weekend with that modified car. Put a new kit together. That kit rolling. It's doing good. Yeah, we got a minute for Justin. No stress, no stress. I mean, Justin might feel stress. The rest of us don't have stress. No stress, Justin. We're not waiting on you or anything. Brenda, are you open for more raffle tickets before we start session number 2? If you want to improve your odds at the raffle, go see Brenda. Again, following race number 16, that's this one, following this race, we'll be doing the second portion of the raffle draw. And again, after race 25 for the final portion. How are we doing over there? There we go. All right. I mean, you can take a nap over there if you want. Maddie and Rio, can I get you guys to swap? There we go. Just run it over to the loop, please, Justin.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
Yeah. There we go. All right, we'll get Justin on the 5, and we will get started here. Is Justin on the 5? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean, single file through the first couple of corners. On the zone, less than 5. Good start by our two-wheel drives. Modified class. Luke Warmwater made a good move on Tyler Wilbur, then gave it up on the pipe. A little bit of shake up now as we have Matthew Miller going upside down on the table. Right in that wall. Next time one of you guys are up there, push that banner over. Here Here 1, 2, and 3, a little bit of a break. Then it's going to be Marcus Ramirez leading the second group in 4. Your 5 car will be Hall, Wilbur 6. Luke Warmwater 7. So it's 1, 2, 3. Then it's 4 through 7. So 1 and 2 separating themselves a little bit from 3 and 4. So Marcus and Bicosi, that's going to be your 4 and your 3. Ricky, you got company, and go. Oh, and Ramirez is going to tap out from position number 4. Going to give a little bit of breathing room to Bicosi. So Bicosi is now on the back of Bristol. Hadley hanging up on a Marshall. So we got 1, 2, and 3 all together one more time. Down that back straightaway, they cross on the line, just over 1 minute 30 into this one. Caution back straightaway, clear. So you're 1, 2, and 3 working through the switchbacks now, coming up to the front double. Up to that tabletop. So Bicosi and Hadley looks like maybe a little bit of a wheel touch right there. Good sportsmanship. So Hadley going to give that number 1 spot to Bicosi as it looked like he was making the move. So they are 2 and 3. Ashton is in the 1. Ashton getting around during that exchange. So Ashton got a little bit of a lead here, about 2.5 seconds, it looks like, as they go down the straightaway. So Ashton coming across the line will check the gap. Hadley back to 2, 2.5 back. Marcus Ramirez, 2.5 back from Hadley, now having to contend with Bicosi. So Bicosi falls 2 to 4 that lap. Bicosi back up to 3, right there with Ramirez. Caution tabletop, clear. And Hadley is reeling in Bristol just a little bit. The gap was 2.5. It's now 2 seconds flat with 2 minutes to go. Caution table, caution table, caution table clear. So leader up on the table. Oh, Hadley broke. Did he break? I don't know how he didn't. So Ashton made a mistake at the end of the straightaway, so both of those drivers making mistakes, getting lucky. 1 minute 30 for these two to fight it out. Oh no, and Ashton's turn to make the mistake on the tabletop. He's now got to contend with Bicosi. So Bicosi is right on the back wing of Ashton Bristol. There are 1 minute 15 seconds left on the clock. Keith Hadley to the front, double 2 and 3 is the battle. That's where we're going to stay. 2 and 3 up to that left side rhythm. Bicosi had a nice inside look. Ashton was not giving him quite enough space for him to take it. Into the JNS double. Ashton still in 2, Bicosi
1 minute
3.
left.
With 1 minute to go, your 2 and 3 are separated by just a couple of tenths. To the left side table they go. Bicosi clean over the table, going to take that 2. Ashton now in chase mode. Hadley, 40 seconds left to keep it right. Should be this one plus 2, maybe 3. Two and 3. The JNS double is where they're at. Working to the roller now, in through the switchbacks, coming up on Wilson. That's one way to do it. Oh, wheel touch right there. Bristol had the inside. So Bicosi back to 3. Oh, and Bristol got hung up with Matthew Miller, so Bicosi now back in contact. 13 seconds, they might get by for one more. Ashton and Robert. Left side tabletop. Oh, Bicosi gets it wrong on the table. Ashton gonna get by. Robert gets by. So this is their final lap. Drivers finish the lap here on. Race them to the line. Ashton Bristol one more time. Got to be clean up that table. Lands it square. Dallas coming across the line in that number 2 spot.
Justin the Pink Panther.
Robert Bicosi going to come home in the 3. Marcus 4, Justin 5, Matthew 6, Brett, Luke, Tyler, and Ricky. That is a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. 20-minute break starts now, 11:55, race number 17.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17.
I
Novice
can't
by Team
math. That's
Associate.
12:05. 12:05, race number 17. 12:05, race 17.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's have some fun over here to Raffle Central. Time for Raffle Central. All right. People. Hey, we're missing some people here for a raffle. If you guys want to come join us, we're going to start calling off some numbers. But we will tape the raffle tickets to the prizes. All right, again, I can't thank these sponsors enough. Team Associated, Factory Team, Reedy, J Concepts, Team Brood Racing, Macklin, Pro Tech, and EcoPower, A-Main Hobbies, Gilpin Construction, Hobby Wing, Clinic RC, Toyota Lift Northwest, Naughty Boy RC, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys, Sunpadow, White Glove Home Improvement, Extreme RC Northwest, J&S Hobbies, Wildy Events, and Badger Machine Works. This table is loaded up with donations from those guys to help us grow and keep our hobby growing here in the Pacific Northwest. Thank you.
It is novice time, race 17 to the track. Race 17 to the track. Let me get some volunteers for my marshals. We're going to get my 2 mod guys out to marshal my 21-5. So right now, volunteer marshals to the track. Race number 17, you guys are up. I got to get somebody from track crew to run tech for my 21-5 class. 21-5, race number 18, should be lining up to go through tech. Again, give me somebody from track crew to run tech for me, please.
All right, let's get some marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. If you haven't done any kind of volunteering this weekend to marshal, please make your way to the track. I'm going to walk around and stare at you directly in the eyes and ask you to volunteer and marshal. If you haven't volunteered all weekend, now would be your chance to marshal. If you haven't volunteered all weekend, now would be your chance. Anybody? All right, let me get my two-wheel modified guys on the track. Two-wheel modified.
They didn't come.
I asked for volunteers, didn't get them, so I'll go to two-wheel modified. All right, track is yours. Have some fun, guys, and girls. Have some fun. Oh, I should have made sure our marshals were awake.
Saul Cohn, Stephen Gillespie, Lorena Lammers, Bria Lillalone, Brody Callback, Mason Gillespie, Steve Cohn, Travis Hegel.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line you up.
I need to make the cursor bright orange so I can see it, because the white on white I can't see all the time. Spend all my time looking for the freaking cursor.
Hey, Chris.
Let's line you up. You guys know your spots. All the Brody's up front, Steve in the 2, Lorena in the 3, Steven, Travis, Briella, Saul, and then Mason. I think it's time that we're going to start. It's noon, so the smell of the Taco Bell, the teriyaki chicken is going to start entering the building. It doesn't know? All right, so it's 3 is Lorena. 3 is Lorena. Yep, boom. And then Steven. Yep, that's it. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. It's time to go racing. Sound of the tone. Work together here, work together here. All right, Lorena, the winner of the last A1. So we're looking at lots of time in this one here, 5-minute race. So settle in, drivers, smooth it out. Brody just getting a horrible start over here. Lots of time, settle in, smooth it out. Steve now leading this one with Gillespie, Stephen Gillespie in the 2. The Gillespie family joining us. First time at Die Hard. That was Lorena, I think, jumping off track. 3:20 to go, lots of time. So Steven taking over the lead with Steve in the 2 now with a new B64 loaner. Watch it here on the front double. Here they come, here they come. So it looks like the B64 is starting to get nice and comfortable for Cohen. 3 minutes to go. Okay, if you guys are struggling over the same jump over and over, maybe change up your tactics. Change it up. 2:44 to go. Lammers is back up to the 2. So, upside down she goes though. So what Matt just did is what we call first in and first out. The first car to crash gets the help the soonest. Oh, look at this tag team. Wilbur, you let him beat you there. 2 minutes, 2:15. This orange car, try singling. You'll have a much better consistency average. Try singling until you get the timing down. Two minutes to go. Gillespie 12 seconds out in front of Colbeck. Lammers down to the 3. Brody and Lammers now racing here. Oh, Brody's getting hung up on the pipe. Oh, Lammers goes on the double, passes Brody for the 2 spot. Down the straightaway she goes, and she's running like she's scared. Brody to the 3, Steve now to the 4. Tyler's collecting parts and flipping cars. Broken parts, loading the table up and down. Orange car pause, orange car pause, pause. Pause, you can't cut the track like that. And go. Orange car go, yep.
1 minute left.
Lots of time, 1 minute. Steve now still leading this one with 7. Oh, Lorena's catching Steve. Lorena's on fire today. Drive like a girl. She is holding up her team well, doing her team proud. Here she comes now. Over the skip. Oh, behind you now. Oh, Tyler's just spinning now. He doesn't even know what to do. Back to basics, Tyler. Flip the car back to your corner. Back to basics. 15 seconds. Gillespie, Lammers, Kolbeck.
Did you find anything wrong with your car, by the way? Your chalk package, anything wrong?
Two seconds. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Steve Cohn done. Brody Callback done. Saul Cohn done. Stephen Gillespie done.
Gillespie winning that one. So it's going to be... So now this is going to be interesting. This is going to go to A3. We've got Lorena with a 1 and a 2, and now we got Gillespie with a 2 and a 1. So this one's going to A3.
Mason Gillespie done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, A-main number 2 for my 21.5 class. Getting ready to hit the track. Track is closed, drivers. Track is closed. Looking for my marshals.
By Brenda Wilson.
I need some experienced volunteers. If any of my 2 modified guys can stick around, it'd be awesome. But I need some experienced volunteers to help me out with this one.
Chance Brazier. One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for a couple more. Thank you, Ray. Give me one more, Marshall, to 8. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Track is yours. Appreciate a couple of you guys sticking around. Thank you, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Lammers. Edio. Scott Grout. Anya Dyke. Jackson Dunn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis. John Dunn. Andrew Chong. Levi Lalone. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Levi will be my last car down the straightaway. He's on the left side with him now. Go ahead, Levi. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, this next series we're going to run all the way through race number 25. That'll be our novice A-main number 3. Following novice A-main number 3, we're going to do another scheduled break so you guys can get your stuff together for the 3rd round of our A-mains. At that time, we're going to do our trophy presentation for our novice class, as well as a giveaway drawing for a team associated B6 for our novice drivers. So again, that'll be happening after race number 25. Then we'll go live with race number 26, 25-ish minutes or so after the conclusion of race 25. With that being said, you guys straight to grid did a great job. Let's keep it clean. Racing on the sound of the tone. Mistake out of the top couple of cars. Going to shake things up a little bit. Everybody seemed to live to tell another tale. seeing a lot of aggressive moves. You okay, Aiden? Yeah, just stay on the top there. So 1 minute into this one, Scott Davis is your leader. We've got everybody is really, really close. About 1 second separating the whole field. Levi from 5 up to 2, Scott up to 3, Anya the big mover up to 4. Oh, caution tabletop, clear. Drivers, keep it clean. Your leader working through some traffic as he hits the skip jump now up to the front double left side rhythm. It's going to be Scott Davis leading Levi Lalone around right now. 2.5 seconds is the gap, you're 1 and 2. 3 and 4, 2, 3, 4 running all together. That's going to be Levi, Anya, and Scott. Then you get a little bit of a break. That's going to be Jackson and John, followed by Eddie, Chance, and Andrew. Best battle on track is for 3 and 4. That's Anya and Scott. Scott now going to take 3 from Anya there. It's okay, Anya. There's lots of time. Make good decisions. So Scott Davis, 2.5 seconds is the lead. Oh, Anya going to lose a couple positions here. Just settle back down. You're going to be okay. Levi and Scott now the battle. Levi and Scott coming to the front double, working their way now to the techno rhythm section, up to the Toyota lift tabletop, coming around to the line. Levi in the blue and green, yellow wheels. Yellow, orange, yellow wheels going to be Scott Grout in that number 3 spot. Our bumps running 4 and 5, having a good run here in A main number 2. Battle for the lead headed down the straightaway, battle for 2 headed down the straightaway, in through the right side switchbacks. Levi Lalone started from the 5, Scott Grout from the 6. Both of those drivers having a good run. Scott tapping the pipe, going to fall back just a little bit. Position number 4 is now held by Jackson Dunn, working to the left side. Oh, clips a lap car. Caution, Marshall. So a couple of the drivers from that lead pack getting hung up with lap traffic over on the tabletop. Inside of 1 minute to go, drivers. So Eddie Goodridge has worked his way back up to the 5th position. Had a rough first couple of laps. Cool part about mistakes at the beginning of the race is you got plenty of time to get over them. So Anya, you are racing the car behind you. So Anya and Chance is the closest battle. Jackson and Eddie as well. So Jackson and Eddie to the front, double. Less than 10 drivers. Scott Davis coming down the straightaway and across the line. He's going to get by for 1 more. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Levi Lalone done. Eddie O done. Scott Grout done. Jackson done. Chance Brazier done. Scott Davis done. Anya Dyke done. All drivers are finished. Andrew Chong done.
And that is a race. Andrew Chong, come see me. So Scott Davis, Levi, and Eddie, your top 3. Scott Grout, Jackson Dunn, Chance Brazier, Anya Dyke, John Dunn, Andrew Chong as they sit right now.
Want to go see my body? That body's only 2 races old. Did you have a long lap on the last one, or was it just a double? You pulled up? Okay. I just wanted to confirm before I did anything stupid.
The race is completed.
It's so much easier to be the fast car in a slow heat than it is to be the slow car in the fast run, right? It's like, oh, I'm so excited I made the main, and I'm in the way. Oh yeah, I'm up next.
Race number 19 is up next. That's going to be my A2 for Masters,
Up
40
next,
plus.
race number 19. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA2 Main. Tom Wagoner. Mike Stanton.
Test, test.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's Masters time. Let's race with the old guys. Can we get a corner to 3, please?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bozer.
Go ahead and warm them up, guys. Warm them up.
Patrick Zoost. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Farmer. Kevin Hobbs. Brett Wilson. Aaron Brooks. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Scott Jackson. Brandon Dyke.
Straightaway's closed, drivers. Straightaway's closed. Aaron Brooks in that 1 spot, Brett Wilson in the 2, Derek Farmer in the 3, then Patrick in the 4, Mike Stanton in the 5, Ricky Bozer in the 6, Kevin in the 7, Brandon Dyke in the 8, and your bumps Tom Wagner and Scott Jackson in the 9 and 10. Aaron Brooks took a 1 of Masters 2-wheel drive, open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Derek Farmer was in the 2, and Ricky Bozer was in the 3 spot. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing with Masters 2-wheel drive, open buggy at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, drivers. Nice start, nice start. Straight away, go inside. Clear. We are at 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Aaron Brooks in that 1 spot, 18.501. Brett Wilson in the 2, 18.505. And Derek Farmer in the 3, 18.508. Your closest battle on the track is for your 1, 2, and 3 spot. Brett Wilson, 7/10 back from Aaron Brooks, and Derek Farmer 1.3 back from Brett Wilson. Your leader, Aaron Brooks, coming to the double in front of the driver's stand. Caution on the table, go inside, clear. Your closest battle now is for that 1 spot. Aaron Brooks in the 1 and Brett Wilson in the 2, 1.6 back. Caution on the left side, roll it. Caution on the left side, clear. Closest battle on the track now is for your 7, 8, and 9. Scott Jackson in the 7, Ricky Bozer in the 8, and Kevin Hobbs in the 9. Brandon Dyke out early. Aaron Brooks still in that one spot, 19.510. The only driver going with a 19-lap pace. Brett Wilson in the 2 and Mike Stanton in the 3. Aaron Brooks on that backstretch going into that first switchbacks. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Your running order is Aaron, Brett, Mike, Derek, Tom, Patrick, Scott, Ricky, and Kevin. Aaron Brooks sitting comfortably in that one spot. Brett Wilson is 3.1 back from Aaron in the 2. Mike Stanton 11.2 back from Brett Wilson. So Aaron and Brett have separated themselves from the rest of the group. Just trying to finish the race with 1 minute 30 seconds left. 1 minute 30 seconds left. Closest battle on the track now is for 3 and 4. Mike Stanton in the 3, Derek Farmer in the 4 spot. Derek 2/10 back from Mike Stanton. Your 3 and 4 are running on the backstretch now on the straightaway, coming up on Ricky Bozer. Thank you, Ricky. Derek Farmer got past Mike Stanton. Derek coming around with a 16.4, Mike Stanton 17.6, so Mike 9/10 back from Derek Farmer. Derek Farmer pulling away from Mike Stanton. Mike 1.2 back from Derek Farmer. Another battle is for 6, 7, and 8. Patrick in the 6, Scott Jackson in the 7, Kevin Hobbs in the 8. 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. Your running order is Aaron, Brett, Derek, Mike, Tom, Patrick, Scott, Kevin, and Ricky. Racing to the line, drivers, racing to the line. Aaron
Patrick
Brooks
is
going to
done.
take A2 of
Scott
Masters
Jackson done.
2 drive, open buggy by
Derek
Twitter
Farmer
with
done.
Northwest.
Kevin Hobbs done. Mike Stanton done. Aaron Brooks done. Tom Wagner done. Ricky Bozer done. Brett Wilson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 24, we got modified buggy A man. Let me get my
30 seconds to the start
40
of the
plus
race.
guys back out here. I need a couple of volunteers as well. Track is closed, guys. We should not have cars moving. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 5.
All right, I need someone young and fast up on the number 1, and I need somebody on the number 6 as well. You guys can fight for it. I'm not here to tell you what to do.
What do you want to do for lunch? Ann's bringing lunch.
All right, driver's track is yours.
Patrick Zoost. Brett Wilson. Robert Bacoxi. Marcus Ramirez. Wheeler. Ashon Bristol. Tell. Matthew Miller. Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Justin Hall is my last car. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Ashton Bristol to that number 1 spot. Keith Hadley to the 2. Robert Bacosi to the 3. Wilbur 4, followed by Marcus, Justin, Patrick, Brett, and Matthew. Patrick, Brett, Matthew. So Patrick has reverse, but apparently no brakes. All right. The drivers ready. Marshall's ready on the tone in less than 5. It's a wild pack in the back third right there. Everyone right at their limit. Ramirez back in that mess. Oh, caution straight away, caution straight away.
Grab the cone, grab the cone.
Tom Cone on the straightaway.
Cone, the cone behind you. There we go.
Caution straight away, caution straight away, caution straight away. That goes inside, 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 inside. Oh, Marcus way out of bounds and tumbling down the straightaway, clear. Disaster of a race for every single driver so far. Ashton, Tyler, Robert now your top 3. So Wilbur had a disaster at the very, oh, and now he's got himself stuck up on the pipe. Nobody wants to have a good race right now. And somehow it looks like Justin Hall might be leading this one. Hall, Bacosi, Hadley, making Bacosi, Hall, Hadley. Oh, and Hall going to tap out as well. Everybody, lots of jitters here in the second round. 40 plus was a nasty race. 4 Mod looking pretty nasty as well. Marcus Ramirez looking for an excuse to buy a new kit this weekend. Ashton, still your leader. Bacosi, Hadley, Wilbur, Hall, your top group. Patrick and Matthew running 6 and 7. So the battle is for 2 and 3. Hadley getting around Bacosi this time. Wilbur right behind him. So 2, 3, and 4 running together now. So 2, 3, and 4 to the JNS. RC Hobbies double to the roller. Left side switchbacks. Hadley the solid orange. Blue and gray going to be Bacosi. Down the straightaway and across the line. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Bacosi, Hadley, Wilbur, Hall, still your battle. Those guys all separated by just tenths. Working out through the center of the track, front side double. Bacosi leading that group this time by. Wilbur going to tap out from that group. Bacosi getting a little bit of breathing room here. Meanwhile, Ashton is in a different zip code. Ashton trying to close out in 2. He won A1. Caution tabletop. Caution tabletop. Caution tabletop.
1 minute
clear.
left.
The green bar is on the left, is the closest battle. The red bar is the next battle in line. And then if you see a red bar, the red bar going, that means they're on a bad lap.
Ashton, 8.9, 30 seconds away from closing this one out in 2. Oh. Bacosi, 10.7 back from Ashton right now with Wilbur, Hadley, and Justin Hall. All those guys about a second away from each other. We'll see if they get by. Bacosi coming down to the line. Bacosi gets by for one more.
Wheeler done.
Wilbur caught
Patrick
in 3.
Zeus done.
Oh.
Ashon Bristol done. Matthew Miller done. Justin
Finish the lap you're on.
Robert Bacoxi done.
Nobody
Marcus
in this
Ramirez
heat
done.
is going to be happy with anybody else. That was a pretty rough and tumble run there in four-wheel modified. Ashton Bristol going to win your four-wheel drive modified class overall. Wins out A1 and A2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 4WD 13.5 buggy. A2 main.
13.5 four-wheel A main number 2. Race number 21 coming at you in just a moment.
Kevin Hobbs.
No more.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my marshals back out there, please.
Sam Moss.
Yeah, you're like, nobody's that
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mine.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to position, please. 13.5 four-wheel drive A main number 2 coming at you. As soon as I get my marshals to position,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need somebody up there on number 1. You guys can figure out who it's going to be, but I need somebody on number 1 right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Less than 5.
All right, track is hot, track is yours.
Bradley Sproul. Aaron Brooks. Patrick Zoost. Alex Ferry. Raymond Shell. Maddie Fields. Scott Jackson.
Dan Benowitz. Dan Benowitz to check. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Last call, Dan Benowitz. Aaron Brooks on that number 1 spot. Bradley Sproul 2, Alex Ferry 3, followed by Patrick and Kevin. Raymond Shell 6, Scott Jackson 7, followed by Sam, Maddie, and again, last call, Dan Benowitz. All right, marshals to position here. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Single file through the first couple corners here. Keep it clean. On the tone, less than 5.
Awesome. Thank you, Gavin.
Oh. Let's try that again. False start. Line him back up. One more time without getting, 6 or 7 cars bouncing off of each other. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. On the tone, less than 5. There we go. Kevin did a much better job negotiating those first couple corners. Didn't stack up the rest of the field. Oh. As in A main number 1, we've got a bit of a breakaway in A main number 2. Not terribly surprising. 3 of the top 13-5 racers in the region. Alex making the early pass on Bradley there. Bradley keeps it rolling. Raymond Shell is in that number 4 spot, working down the straightaway and across the line. He's carrying with him Patrick, Kevin, Sam, and Scott. Oh, Bradley Sproul making another mistake through the switchbacks this time. And now instead of challenging for that 2 spot, he's going to have to defend 3. So Ray Shell having a better run here in A main number 2. He wasn't very happy to get beaten up so badly in A main number 1. I understand that completely. And right now, he's running 4, working on the back of Bradley Sproul. Out front, though, it is Alex Aaron making an uncharacteristic mistake. Going to be a very red lap at 19.5. So Alex Ferry working through the switchbacks, coming up to the front double, left side rhythm section. Again, that white and pink team associated ride. Just working on the back of Scott. Thank you, sir. Aaron Brooks holding station in that number 2 spot. Bradley Sproul 2.7 back. We've got Raymond in the number 4. Then Patrick and Kevin is your best battle on the track. So looking for our battle as they work down the straightaway. Again, that orange, kind of a burnt orange TLR. Yellow wing, yellow wheel is going to be Kevin Hobbs. Patrick Zeus in that associated ride. Yellow and pink, a little splash of blue in there. Yellow wheel is going to be in that number 4 spot. Make it a number 5 spot. Down that straightaway they go, working. Leader has caught them, so Leader working to lap 6 and 5 now. Oh, and Patrick getting hung up on the pipe. So Kevin graciously getting out of the way for Alex right there. Going to allow Patrick to join that battle once again. So Alex Ferry at 1 minute 30 left to go. It's 4.5 seconds up on Aaron. Aaron 6.8 up on Bradley. So this, as much as the first of our mains looked like this was going to be super close. Maybe not so close here in A main number 2. Alex getting away with a mistake right there. She had quite the gap. Now they're going to be a little bit closer. Your next car in line after Alex will be Aaron Brooks. Battle is now for 1 and 2. Working the skip jump over to the front side double. 1 minute to go as they work their way down the straightaway.
1 minute
so
left.
Aaron had a 1 in A main number 1. Sitting 2 right now. Kevin 1 more. And Patrick 1 and 2 coming at you. There we go. It's a battle for 1 and 2. Battle for 5 and 6 together. So Alex Clean through the right side doubles over the roller. She's had some troubles with that pipe. She doesn't clip it this time. Makes a good run. Oh, Aaron a little off. Getting up to the tabletop. Still holds it together. 25 seconds to go as our leaders cross the line. 1 and 2 is the battle. 9/10 of a second is the separation. Alex down the table, down the straightaway, coming across the line, goes 15-5. Aaron, a red lap of a 16-1. Less than 5 drivers. Drivers at a time, finish lap here on, coming across the line in that number 1 spot, winning AMA number 2, going to be Alex Ferry. Aaron Brooks finishing 2, that will go to 3. Now Aaron and Alex each have a 1 and a 2.
Bradley Sproul done. Maddie Fields done. Sam Moss done.
Bradley 3, Raymond 4, Kevin, Scott, Patrick, Sam, and Maddie rounding out your field. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
The race is
Brett Wilson
completed.
to the booth, please.
Up next, race number 22. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. A2 main.
Track crew, can I get somebody to tech for 17.5? Track crew, tech 17.5.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting for our marshals to finish filling in these spots.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to
All
the
right,
start of the race.
still missing a oh, Sam's there. Okay, we're good. Track is yours, track is yours.
Scott Davis. Less than 5. Tyler Jones. Matthew Miller. Jay Riggs. Dan Benowitz. James
Sam,
Brown.
you might want to move left.
Jack
Scott
Willis.
Davis is in this one.
Andrew Chong.
Scott Davis is apologizing now, Alex, for whatever bodily harm you end up with.
Again, track crew, I need somebody to tech for 17.5. Track crew, somebody to tech for 17.5.
Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's
Jackson
closed.
Dunn.
What do you need for track crew? Oh, tech. Hey, Ashen, can you tech for us, please? All right, let's line you guys up. Go right back to where you were in A1. And Scott, that would be P3 for you. All right, Scott, you got one shot at this. At the start, drive through them. That's your only shot.
I need a horn, Brad. I need a horn.
Well, I got that handled for you. By the way, I am joking. We don't play like that. If I need to say that, I did. Okay, let's have some fun. It's time to go trucking. Got you, didn't I? Yeah, everybody starts to the back. Yeah. You should. That's only because you're brain dead, though. All right, let's get serious. This is 3 cars. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. 4 wheels on the tone. Less than 5. Great start. Jones looks like he found some horsepower. Did we? We didn't tech truck, did we? Yeah, with post-race tech session for truck. Oh, mistake out of Jones. That Miller is by. Oh, this is Matty volume. Yeah, there we go. Jones is not going to let him go, though. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure, pressure. Keep it on him there, Jones. He does fold. I've proven it. Oh, I meant Matt. Okay, your order, 1 minute in. Miller, Jones, Davis is hanging in there. So now it's Davis to the 2. You heard that right at Die Hard AC. Tyler Jones in the 3. Yeah, it's time for trucking. Tyler Jones won by, Matt gets into the back of the lap car or truck. Get it right. Run, Davis, run. Jones now looking to get through some traffic. Make him work for it. 3 minutes to go. Miller now 2.4 up on the field. Davis, Zach, and Tyler. What a battle right there, though. So Zach holding up Jones like he should. This is what we are. He's got to earn it. Zach Lalone. Oh, let's Jonesy by. So now Jones to the 3. Somebody into the RD booth. It's all coming apart. Oh, Jones. Oh, Jones is upside down now. That's going to let... Where did Zach go? Okay. So 2:30 to go. It's Matthew, Scott, and Zach. Tyler Jones, Dan, Jackson Dunn, Jay Riggs, James Brown, Randy Chong. That is your order.
You got your truck?
.205. Miller now 4 seconds out. Davis and Zach, though. 2 minutes to fight it out. Davis showing some pretty good rhythm here. Jones just can't get back up to him. Bobble here and there just adds up. He is talking about he's starting to talk about budgeting for some new glasses. But he's got motors to buy, parts to replace. 122, Miller, he's gone. Davis in the 2, Zach still trying to get to him. Here we go here. He's wheeling him in now. Zach Lalone, left side. Davis down to the corner table, across the line. The last time by, it was 1.5. This time it's under a second, so Zach Lalone making a push at the last minute of this A2 Stadium Truck, sponsored by our awesome Dyke family. .40 seconds. Miller, Davis, Lalone, Jones, Benowitz, Dunn, Riggs, Brown, Randy, and Andrew. You got to go now, Zach. It's 30 seconds. Miller is lapping Tyler Jones. This is going to be ugly. He is going to talk that one. Yep. It's just getting worse for you, Jonesy. Come on, Zach. You got to go now. It's 10 seconds. It's last lap dash. Oh, Davis drives through the smoke of that crash. Comes through unscathed. Here's Zach on the tail of Davis now. So it's the last run.
Done. Tyler Jones done.
Down the ramp they go.
Done.
It's
done. Dan Benowitz done. Scott Davis
Scott held off
Malone done.
at the last run down the straightaway. Great job, Scott. Great job. All joking aside, you ran a really good race.
All drivers
Matthew That does it for Matthew, right? Yeah, pair of ones for Matthew. He's going to win that one. Nice job. Butterball Ball, Stadium Truck Champ, Matthew Miller. Yeah, I like the horn, okay? I'm going to use it.
The race is completed.
All right, back out to those buckets there. Back out to those buckets.
Up next, race number 23. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. A2 main.
Come on, Marshals. Let's make
1
it
minute
out.
to the
Make it
start
out.
of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours.
Bradley Sproul. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it here on the front.
Storm Water. Gavin Dyke. Tyler Jones. Alex Ferry. Dan Benowitz. Mel Miller. Maddie Fields. Brandon Dyke. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell. Less than 5.
All right, no more new laps, straightaway close. Line them up. It's time. 17.5, Tour Buggy, sponsored by Pufferfish Racing. Kyle filling in. All right, let's go. Okay, so we got a win right now for Luke Warmwater. Brady, if he takes home a one in this one, he's going to take home the championship. That's true. Brady, got your trophy right here. Right here. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Here we go, racing. Sound of the tone. Please, if you are going to be top 3 on a podium, please try to schedule yourself to make the pictures at the end of the event. Means a lot for us to get the social media and your faces out for your efforts of the weekend. Top 3 in TQ. Some close racing here at the back. Real nice close racing there with Bradley getting an early one here, early lead. But looks like Brady, where'd he end up? Yeah, so Alex got around Brady now as they cross. Brady now 1, 2, and 3 down the middle of the track. Open track ahead of them all, so lots of open track for them to go to work. Let's look at some lap times. 15.7 right now for Brady. He's got the fast lap of the group so far. We're only a minute and a half into this one. And we had a split of half a second, but it's tightening up now. Alex starting to warm up and put the heat on Bradley. So that time by, it's nose to tail. Bradley with a rear view. Oh, mistake at Alex, and she parks it. Nice corner marshaling, Andrew. Nice corner marshaling. So that's going to let Brady get by. Starting to change Luke's name a little bit back to his original surname, Brady Jansen. His parents called. 2:50 to go. Sproul 1.5. T-Mod up next. T-Mod up next. Halfway in, lots of time. Brady still got him in his sights, but Sproul having a good run here. So Sproul 1.1 now to Brady. So you're going to be... Oh, Brady makes a mistake, gets trapped, and upside down. Here comes Alex now, getting by back to the 2. It's all coming apart now for Jansen. Let's see if he can collect it and get back into the hunt here. Because Gavin Dyke had himself in the 4. So this time by, Gavin Dyke is 1 second to the back of Brady. So Gavin having a good run. Mel Miller in the 5, Brandon 6, Dan 7, 8 is Maddie, 9 is Dan. Tyler Jones suffering a little bit there. Did I just see Maddie get parked? So she's out. So Alex has got a long way to go to Bradley. It was 4.2 last time. This time 3.7. She's chopping away at it. 1:20 now. But Bradley's just a machine right now. Top 3 will all be tested for performance-enhancing drugs today at Die Hard. 1 minute to go. Bradley, Alex, Luke.
1 minute left.
Last time by was 3.4. Here comes Alex down the straightaway. This time by, yeah, we won't talk about it. That was a rough lap. Brady now 1.7. He's starting to gather her back up. So Brady, he's pushing with a 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. Race clock winding down now. The order: Bradley, Alex, Luke, Mel, Brandon, Gavin. Oh, Brandon getting around the kiddo. Mel, Dan, and Maddie. Pair of Dans there in 7 and 8. Ten seconds. Jansen, will he get down the straightaway in time? It will be close, but I don't think so. And racing to the line. Oh, he got by. Keep going, Jansen.
Done.
Boy, that was so close. So, let's see. There he
Brandon
comes.
Dyke done. Dan Benwick
What?
done.
I mean, he reeled Alex
Bradley Sproul
in.
done.
It was close. He needed another lap, but she held him off for a 2, overall 2 there.
Lukewarm water done. All drivers.
So a 2 and a 1 for Bradley, a 1 and a 3 for Brady, and a 3 and a 2 for Alex. All right, mod time.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events.
All right, if somebody broke a front arm, associated 2-wheel drive front arm, I've got your stub of an arm with your sway bar link piece on there. Maddie, did this come off your car? Yep. All right, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position. Anya, can I get you out there to marshal for me, please?
No, that's rear, Brandon.
That's rear? Oh, somebody broke a rear arm, and I've got parts off of a rear arm. I don't know who
45
started. I just know I've got a
seconds to
part
start of the
off
race.
of the rear arm for an associated. Marshals back to position, please. Again, marshals back to position. I had a full field.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And yeah, Bradley, slide over to 2 and we're good to go. Thank you very much. Driver's track is yours.
Ashon Bristol. Brett
All right, race number 24 on track right now. This is a
15
two-wheel drive
seconds to the
modified
start of the
A-main number
race.
2.
Marcus Ramirez. Robert Bacoxi. Matthew Miller. Wheeler, less than 5.
Thank you.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
All right, we'll let Ricky get checked in here. So again, we'll let Ricky get checked in. And straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Ricky, go ahead and take your warm-up up.
Ricky Bozer.
Oh. All right, let's go ahead and get that lineup set. Keith Hadley on that number 1. Robert on the 2, Ashton on the 3, Marcus 4, Justin 5. Tyler 6, Luke Warmwater 7, Brett Wilson 8, Ricky, hold on, I can't, Matthew Miller 8, Brett Wilson 9, Ricky Bozer 10. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the total less than 5. Great start by my two-wheel drive modified drivers. Race is on out front. Keith Hadley, Robert McCosey coming together just a little bit. Both drivers sensible and checked up. Marcus up to 3. Didn't see what happened to Ashen. And Luke Warmwater going for a ride. And who do we have broken over there? Is that Ashen? Finding our leader, it's going to be Robert Bacozy. Bacozy, the skip jump front. Oh, front double, hangs a pipe. He's going to have a wing full of Marcus Ramirez. Tyler Wilbur, Keith Hadley right there as well. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 all together. Oh, caution straightaway. Caution straightaway clear. Because he's starting to pad his lead just a little bit. We got 2, 3, and 4 all together. Watch that rejoin. Watch that rejoin go. Because he's cutting through the center, now working to the left side rhythm, up and over to that Toyota lift tabletop. Through the white glove sweeper he goes. Because he again that blue and gray team associated ride coming from the Portland area. And Marcus is starting to close in just a little bit. That gap is 1 second flat. Because he does have the speed. He's got a 14.8 on the clock a few laps ago. Marcus himself has a 14.9. Hadley, though, just cranking out at 14.7. So Hadley, he's got something coming in that number 3 position. So Hadley, your TQ, started off early, started off strong. Now in that number 2 position as Marcus taps the pipe. And Wilbur going upside. Oh, Wilbur getting hung up, tapped by traffic, going to fall back a little bit. So it's Bacozy out front with Hadley and Ramirez. 2 minutes left to go. You 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway all at the same time. But Cozy a 1.3 second lead over Hadley, and Hadley just cranks out a 14.78. New hot lap, Keith Hadley. Hadley's like a shark in the water. He smells blood. He's shooting down that back straightaway. Into that front to the J&S double, nice and smooth. Matthew Miller, you got 1 and 2 coming up on you. Thank you very much. Oh, and Bacosi making a mistake on that second of the doubles, the J&S double, riding the wheelie. And he's going to have to contend with Marcus Ramirez. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go for Hadley as he crosses the line back in that number 1 position. Looking for a check on Bacosi and Marcus. There they are, 2 and 3. They're 3.5 back from Hadley. Running right there together. Justin Hall, Tyler Wilbur in that group now as well. Oh, and Wilbur gets the car figured out and then makes a mistake. The car looked a lot better here than it has all weekend. Unfortunately, right in that wall is not going to be it. Keith, Robert, Marcus, your running order, Marcus, chasing down Bacosi. It's 1.5 seconds. So Bacosi making a mistake right there. We got Brett Wilson in the middle of that 2 and 3 battle. Thank you very much. Tuck in and follow. 2 and 3 coming at you through the skip jump. Bacosi to the front, double, working his way down to the left side to the Toyota lift table, up on 2 wheels. Oh, and Marcus Ramirez says it's my turn to fumble that lead. So now with 10 seconds to go, Marcus falling apart over here, trying to give up that 3 spot to Justin Hall. Hadley crosses the line. He's got an advantage now of about 6 seconds, 5.7 over Bacosi. That is time on the master clock, drivers.
Marcus Ramirez
Finish the lap you're on. Coming to the line now, Keith Hadley.
Justin McPig,
winner of A-Main number 2, winner of A-Main number 1. Going to finish overall in that first place.
Robert
Your TQ, Keith Hadley. Bacosi coming in that number 2 spot. Marcus 3, Justin Hall 4, Tyler Wilbur 5, followed by Luke, Matthew, and Brett. That is a race all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Novice A-Main number 3 coming up next. That's race 25. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 25. Novice by Team Associated. A3 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Novice A-Main number 3, race number 25. You guys are up. Again, race number 25, Novice A-Main number 3. You guys are up.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Have apparently an entire modified heat sans Keith Hadley who can't follow directions. I need my marshals back, please. Marshals back. Race 25. You guys are up. Race 25.
So I know Brandon's said it a million times, but he's just a talking head at this point, I think. We are just letting novice finish up for the day. So we're going to go into our race 25 is to finish novice for the day to get them their trophies and send them on their way. So, Marcus, trade with him. All right, novice, track is yours. Track is yours.
Saul Coe.
All right, in case you guys did not get the memo, the break this round is coming after this race. So this is my novice A-main number 3.
Mason Gillespie.
And we'll be taking our break after this one so we can do novice awards.
Brody Callback.
And the car drawing for my novice class. So we'll take a break after this one. We'll get rolling with our A-main number 3, a third round of A-mains coming up. We'll take 20 minutes after this race.
All right, no more new laps, no more new laps. Let's get you guys lined up. All right, we are looking at a 1 and a 2 for Lorena and a 3 and a 1 for Gillespie and a 2 and a 3 for Brody. So Lorena is looking pretty solid here to take home some hardware. Butterball Brawl, 2023 Butterball Brawl, novice by Team Associated, lining up for A3. So corners are situated here. We get our grid finalized. All right, corners ready. It's time to go racing. 5 minutes. Concentration, nice, easy start here, everybody. Work together on the start. Corners ready, drivers ready, on the tone. Lesson 5. Work together here. Way to show some respect out there. Nice job, all of you guys and girls. All right, so the orange loaner, I want you to start working on maybe some of the ones you're struggling with, roll them. Make sure you're nice and lined up before you go for a double. There you go, that was good. You see how that really helped you go fast by going slow. Work together now, work together. Nice job. Slowing down will speed you up sometimes. 4 minutes to go, lots of time. It's Steven, Lorena, and Brody. So Steven now in the position. If he takes this one home, he'll move up to the top spot on the podium. If he finishes in the 1 spot here, Lorena is to just put her head down and go to work. Lorena working traffic, being smart about it. So leaders coming across the line now. Lorena in the 2, trying to get back to Steven. Work with your leaders here now. Oh, truck needs to come over the other lane. So Steven going by the line now. Novice racers, you'll want to take your car to the podium. .245 left in this one. Steven, Lorena, Brody, Steve Cohen, Briella, and Saul battling Travis, and then Mason. Here's a good story. Zach Lalone Briella won a B61, one of our old loaners, yesterday. Well, Zach paid that forward because he didn't need it and gave it to our new racer, Saul Cohen. Those are the stories that put smiles on my faces. I can work my tail off all day having fun with RC cars. And those keep me going. Those stories right there. .150 to go. Gillespie, Lammers, Colbeck. Lammers 6.6. Gonna have to get back on the. Gonna have to put some juice on it because right now Steven's gonna take the overall top spot on the podium if he finishes in the 1. Oh, Lammers getting it wrong. Needs help. Come on, Cornerstone. Needs help. That's your second place car. 120 to go. Lorena now 6.6. She crosses now 18 seconds. So Steven needs to just finish this in one piece. He needs to go into just coast mode with a minute to go. Brody looking like he could finish in the 3rd place on the podium if he finishes in this spot here. But Steve Cohen could change it up with 2.42 Brody now, green and yellow wheels. Cohen making a run for the podium now. Work together on the backstretch. 30 seconds to go. Brody getting by. Steve Cohen, where are you at? Let's find Cohen down the straightaway now. So that's going to give Brody, oh, that was Gillespie. So Brody now with 18 seconds, he's going to get down the straightaway for another one. Will Cohen get by? Race him to the line. Race him to the line for A3 of Novice, sponsored by Team Associated. Debuting our new B6.4 loaner program this weekend at the Butterball Brawl.
Stephen Gillespie done.
Gillespie
Steve
wins. Ed Diehard taking the top spot on the podium. And Lorena Lammers proudly sitting there with the 2 spot. Brody with an overall 3. Steve overall 4. And Briella to finish out the podium in the 5. Nice job, you guys. Nice job.
Drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Novice.
2 o'clock for 21.5.
2 o'clock. This just in. 2 o'clock for 21.5 A3.
Number
21.5 A3. Novice, I need about 10 minutes because I want to work on my podium. 10 minutes, Novice, to the podium, okay? My podium, Novice, I need 10 minutes.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Lalone. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, my top 5 novice of the weekend. Bring your cars into the podium and collect your trophies. All right, we're going to raffle off the last of the B6 ones for the weekend. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. We had 2 to give away this weekend. They were both given away yesterday, so just kidding. By the way, if you have any open tabs over there, Extreme RC, make sure you get that paid out before the end of the weekend. Extreme RC Northwest, make sure you get those tabs all paid up, please.
Check, 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 check. All right. It is just about 2 o'clock. Go ahead and shut down that track. I need a track representative to the tech table. Let's go ahead and get race 26. A-main number 3 for 21.5. Race 26 to the tech table. Let me get a track representative to the tech table, please, for 21.5. All right, let's get my marshals out here, please. I need some experienced volunteer marshals out here, please. Race 26, 21.5, A-main number 3. They are rolling through tech right now. Let's go ahead and start getting my marshals out here for race 26.
You ready to watch race cars? Yeah, race cars.
All right, I'm looking for an entire track full of marshals, please. I need the entire track full of marshals, please. A-main number 3 for 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy coming up now. I've got drivers on the stand. I have 0 marshals. 0 marshals. Marshal to 7 and 8, Marshal to 7 and 8, please, and then we can get going. Last 2 drivers working their way up to the stand right now.
Chance Brazier.
Again, I need a marshal on 7 and 8. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. I still need marshal on 7 and 8 before we can get going.
Edio.
Thank you, Scott.
Anya Dyke. Scott Grout. John Dunn. Andrew Chong, Jackson Dunn, Anthony Lammers,
All right, I have checks on everybody.
I made this one in spirit. I let Jackson borrow my chassis.
John Dunn to that number 1 spot. Leave the 2 open. Eddie on the 3, Anthony on the 4, Levi 5, Scott 6, Chance 7, Andrew 8, Jackson 9, Anya 10. All right, let's get this race going. Race number 26 on the track right now. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A-main number 3, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets on the Tone in less than 5. Oh, caution tabletop. Anthony Lammers, your big early mover from 4 up to 1. Leader down, is straightaway coming across the line. Chance into that number 2 spot. Jackson, Eddie, Scott, Anya, and Andrew rounding out your lead group. Caution in the rhythm section, clear. So Anthony Lammers 4 seconds up on the field early in this one, 1:35 down, 3:25 to go. Chance in the rhythm section in the number 2 spot. Everybody running their own race right now. Jackson Dunn, Eddie Goodrich, the best battle on the track. Jackson Dunn getting it wrong in the rhythm section, losing parts over there. Eddie gonna get around 4, back to the number 3 spot. So Chance, Eddie, and Jackson all together on the clock, separated by just a couple of seconds. And your leader up on the tabletop, that's going to be Anthony, still in the lead, 2.7 seconds now. So Anthony pulling away just a little bit from Chance, Jackson, and Eddie. Levi all by himself in 5. Anya and Andrew, the best battle on track for 6 and 7. $1:45 to go, drivers. $1:45 to go. So Anya tapping out from that battle, gets herself hung up. She's going to get back going though. 1:30 left to go. Jackson Dunn, Chance Brazier still going at it for 2 and 3. Levi, that's the leader. There you go. Oh, and Jackson gets stuck on the wrong side of the pipe. Eddie getting a chance to catch up from that number 4 spot as Jackson falling down just a little bit here. So Anya, you've got Eddie, never mind.
1 minute left.
So Chance Brazier in the red and teal with 1 minute to go. He's got Jackson right behind him. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Chance and Jackson separated by 1.3 last time by. Your leader doing a good job of working his way through traffic. Down the back straightaway goes our leader, coming down to the line. He's going to get this one, maybe one more. Oh, Jackson having an issue over the front double. He's going to fall out of that battle with Chance. They're going to get by for one more. Chance over the left side rhythm, up to the tabletop. Down the straightaway, coming across the line, and that number 2 by Anthony Lammers, your winner of A-main number 3. Chance going to come in second. Jackson does 3.
Scott Grout done. Anya Dyke done. Levi Lalone done. All drivers are
But
finished.
Anya, a terrible last lap, falls from 6 back to 8. So we Anthony, Chance, Jackson, Eddie, your top 4. Levi, Andrew, Scott, and Anya rounding out the field. As a race, all stop, all done. Drivers park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 27, 40 plus A-main number 3. Again, 40 plus A-main number 3 coming up next.
The race is completed.
In the 3rd spot on the podium. Woo! Good job, boy.
Up next, race number 27. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA3 Main.
It went away, but I think you got all the cover.
Matty Fields.
Kevin Hobbs. One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers from that last race, get right back out there to Marshall. Get out of my chair. Fine. Marshall to 3, Marshall to
5
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
3 and 5, 3 and 5. Warm them up, drivers, warm them up.
Derek Farmer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brett Wilson. Mike Stanton.
John, are you going to 3?
Patrick Zoost. Ricky Bozer. Tom Wagner. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Aaron running or no?
Brandon Dyke.
Is Aaron up there? No, he's not running. Yeah, okay. Just waiting for a check on Scott
Less than
Jackson.
Oh, do you change your transponder every time?
Scott Jackson.
Okay, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. This is Master 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest A3. Aaron Brooks is taking that one with 2 ones from A1 and A2. Brett Wilson in the 2, Derek Farmer in the 3, Patrick Zeus in the 4, Mike in the 5, Ricky in the 6, Kevin in the 7, Brandon in the 8, Tom Wagner in the 9, and Scott Jackson on the 10. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. We're going racing with 40 plus on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, drivers. Caution on the table, go inside. Brett Wilson in the 1, pulling away a little bit. Patrick Zeus in the 2, then Ricky in the 3. Patrick 1.5 back from Brett. Brett 18.508. Patrick 17.504. Tight racing here. Closest battle is for your 2 and 3. Patrick Zeus in the 2. Ricky in the 3. They cross over the loop. Ricky 3.4 back from Patrick. Oh, Patrick goes upside down now. Ricky Bozer in that 2 spot. Tom Wagner in the 3. Brandon Dyke in the 4. Ricky Bozo 3.9 back from Brett Wilson. Your running order: Brett, Ricky, Tom, Brandon, Derek, Kevin, Scott, Mike, and Patrick. Brett Wilson 18.503, Ricky Bozer 18.515. Ricky 3.9 back from Brett Wilson. Brett Wilson pulling away. Our closest battle on the track is for your 3 through 5. Now 3 through 9. Your 3 through 9 having a close battle. Brett and Ricky driving away with this one. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh. Ricky and Brett running a clean race. We have a battle. Your 3 through 8 still battling it out. Derek Farmer in the 3, Kevin Hobbs in the 4, Brandon Dyke in the 5, Kevin Hobbs 1.7 back from Derek Farmer, and Brandon Dyke 1.6 back from Kevin Hobbs. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Drivers, we're halfway done with this one. Brett Wilson in the 1 now. Ricky and Derek are both battling for that 2 and 3 spot. Derek Farmer 1.4 back from Ricky. Ricky crosses the loop. Derek crosses the loop. The gap is now 7 tenths. 7 tenths separating your 2 and your 3. Ricky needs to run away from this. Ricky goes for the triple. Derek more conservative with the double line. Your battle for that 2 spot, Ricky Bozer and Derek going onto the corner table, onto the straightaway. That gap is now 3 tenths, so it was 7 tenths last time. Now 3 tenths separates your 2 and your 3 with 1:30 down. With about 1 minute left in this one, Brett Wilson's in that 1 spot, 18.503. Ricky Bozer in the 2 with Derek Farmer right on his bumper. Now Derek Farmer in that 2 spot and Ricky in the 3. To the straightaway they go into the switchbacks. Derek Farmer in the 2 and Ricky in the 3. Four down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Now Derek Farmer only 1.9 back from Brett, so we have a 3-way tie going. Brett in the 1, Derek in the 2, and Ricky in the 3.
Come on, Ricky!
Ricky, he needs to go, he needs to run fast. Ricky 1.4 back from Derek. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Could be this lap plus 1 more. 1 more lap for your 2 and 3 cars. Derek Farmer in the 2, Ricky Bozer in the 3. They go into the switchbacks, into the single, into the
Kevin Hobbs
front.
done. Tom Wagner done. Brett Wilson
To
done.
the straightaway they go, and
Patrick
Derek
Zeus
Farmer
done.
takes that 2 spot, and
Scott
Ricky
Jackson
in the
done.
3.
Derek
So
Farmer
Brett
done.
takes that one. So
Ricky
Aaron
Bozer
Brooks,
done.
your winner of
Mike
40
Stanton
plus.
done.
Brett Wilson in that 2 spot, and Derek Farmer in
Brandon
the
Dyke
3.
done. All drivers
Then
are
Ricky,
finished.
Brandon, Kevin, Tom, Patrick, Mike, and Scott.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 28. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A3 main.
All right, Glenn Marsh is back from 40 plus. I need 2 volunteers to help me with this one. 2 volunteers, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get last marshals to position here. Yeah, we're going to be okay. As soon as Derek crosses the lane. All right, driver's track is yours.
Ashon Bristol. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Zoost. Marcus Ramirez. Wheeler. Tell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
We'll check on Justin. Yeah, no, I don't have a check period on that car. Oh, hold on. No, I do.
Matthew Miller.
Delete transponder from Ashton. All right, shut him down. We'll get Justin across the line so I can catch that transponder. He's got no throttle. There we go.
Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
All right, leave that number 1 open. Keith Hadley going to roll off from 2. Robert on a 3, Tyler 4, Marcus 5, Justin 6, Patrick 7, Matthew 8. All right, marshals are in position. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. A-main number 3, presented by Sunpedo USA. On the tone, less than 5. Good start by my four-wheel drive modified drivers. Ashton Bristol taking this one into Picosi snagging a pipe, gonna stack up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all together. That grouping is very difficult to drive in, not the individual drivers, just that close. As you see right there, Tyler making a mistake right there, Picosi getting the worst of it. Hadley taking advantage right here with a 3.5 second lead early. 1 minute into this one, 4 to go. Marcus in the 2, bringing Justin, Tyler, and Robert with him. So your orange and white with yellow wheels working his way to the JNS double. Right is Marcus Ramirez in the number 2 spot, working out through the switchbacks. Justin Hall in the pink and white wheels in 3. Both of those drivers clean over the tabletop. Tyler a little bit shaky. 2 and 3, one more time over the left side, landing that Toyota Lift Northwest tabletop, both of them clean. Tyler clean as well in 3. Tyler making some gains that time, 15 flat, picks up half a second on Justin Hall. So 2, 3, and 4 is your battle. It's going to be Marcus, Justin, and Tyler. Owen Hadley getting in trouble with Miller up on the tabletop. He had a bit of an advantage, now just 2.1 seconds. So Keith Hadley taking advantage of his starting position in this one and walking away just a little bit. Marcus into that number 2. And it's going to be Tyler and Justin now doing battle for 3 and 4. Halfway done with this one. Coming to the line, Tyler Wilbur, Justin Hall, your 3-4. Marcus, a little bit of a break between 2 and 3, 1.5 seconds, if you can call that a lot. Oh no, and Powell goes upside down on that tabletop. They'll fall back to that number 4 position. So 2 and 1, so 1 and 2, Keith Hadley, Marcus Ramirez, each on their own pace right now. Justin and Tyler is still the battle. Bakosi and Zeus are not on the same lap right there. Wilbur is in the number 3. Marcus a long lap in the number 2. Gap is 1.1 now, 14.7 out of Tyler Wilbur. That is the second fastest lap on the track. Battle is for 2 and 3 up to the Toyota lift table down the straightaway, coming through to that white glove sweeper. So again, bright orange, white wheels is your leader down the straightaway. Second and third to the left side right now. Double single for Towel. Gets it wrong one more time on that tabletop. We're going to give Marcus just a little bit of breathing room. 1 minute to go. Oh, Towel seems to be broken.
1 minute left.
Third place is now going to be Justin Hall. Battle is 3 and 4. 3 and 4 together coming to the front double. So Marcus, a little breathing room up there in the 2 spot. 3 and 4 coming down the line. 45 seconds to go for our battle as they come across the line. Justin Hall, white and pink, blue and gray. White wheel is going to be Bakosi in the number 4 spot. Oh, Bakosi, a power move, trying to get through the switchbacks. And down that straightaway, it is a nice bully move coming through the sweeper for Bakosi. These two race together down in Oregon quite a bit. It's good to see them making the drive up here. So Bakosi with 3 seconds to go. It's going to be a drag race down to the line. A full set lap here by Hall.
Cozy
Come across the line in on 3 spot will be Cozy. Justin Hall 4. Miller 5. Zeus 6. It's going to be Hadley taking your number 1 position. Marcus Ramirez in 2.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Hadley, Ramirez, Bakosi, your top 3, followed by Justin, Matthew, and Patrick. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race 29 coming at you. 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. A-main number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 29. 4WD 13.5 buggy. A3 main.
You sitting this one out? I'm not in this one. No, 17.5s in 2 races. So if you come back after this one, I'd be happy. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Hobbs.
All right, Marshall's back in position. So I'm going to need a couple of volunteers to help me out with this one.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, Marshals, for the quick turnaround. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. A-main number 3 coming at
Patrick
you.
Zust. Alex Ferry. Raymond Schell. Dan Benowitz. Maddie Fields. Aaron Brooks. Bradley Sproul. Scott Jackson.
And I've got checks on all drivers. Patrick Zeus will be my last car on the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. So this one is still undecided and quite competitively so. Aaron Brooks with a 1 and a 2. Alex Ferry a 2 and a 1. Bradley Sproul a pair of 3s. So it's Aaron, Alex, and Bradley, your top 3. Rolling off 4th will be Patrick Zeus, Kevin Hobbs 5. Raymond Shell 6. Scott Jackson, Sam Moz, Matty Fields, and Dan Benowitz rounding out your field. All right, you set him down so he doesn't have to hold his brake? Nice, nice, well done. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, A-main number 3 coming at you. What are you doing? Who's got, how do you have reverse and blinky? Oh, it is a rule, like ESCs by ROAR standard cannot have reverse and blinky mode. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone, less than 5. Good, clean start by our 13.5 wheelers. So Bradley making the aggressive move, getting up into that number 2 spot. So it's Aaron. Oh, Bradley stepping out of line right there. Realized he was not settled on that tabletop, and rather than wrecking himself and Alex, decides to come back for another challenge. So Aaron and Alex starting to pull away a little bit. Bradley making a mistake and a fall down to that number 4 or 5 spot now. Make it 6. So Kevin Hobbs leading your second group. And that burnt orange and purple Losi, yellow wheels, yellow wing. So it's 1 and 2. It's going to be Aaron and Alex. But it's going to be Kevin, Raymond, then Bradley, Patrick, and Sam. So your lead battle separated still by less than 1 second, minute 45 into this one, 3:15 to go. Aaron, nice and smooth through those switchbacks. Alex matching him corner for corner. At the line, the gap is now 7/10 of a second. Alex gonna fall back just a little bit here. Scott Jackson, one more. Tuck it in, follow. Thank you, sir. Ooh. That didn't work out very well. Oh, Aaron making a mistake off of that second double. That's going to move Alex Ferry into the number 1, and Alex gets hung up with traffic. Gallon straightaway, you're 1 and 2 together. Aaron with the inside look. It did not work out. Rubs the pipe. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Alex and Aaron is your battle. To the front double they go up and over that left side rhythm section. Down the straightaway one more time. Equal horsepower, equal handling. Very comparable setups between the two of them. A couple of team associated drivers here. Minute 45 left for Alex Ferry. Kevin Hobbs still rolling into the 3 spot. He's got Bradley Sproul now in 4. Sam Moss, Patrick Zeus 5-6, followed by Raymond, Scott, Matty, and Dan. Oh, caution, front double, caution, front double. So again, pink and white is your leader working her way to the J&S double. Over to the roller section she goes. Thank you, Patrick. One more. Oh! So Aaron, the unfortunate victim right there. Patrick trying to get out of the way. Aaron trying to go around. They just had a collision. Again, just a reminder, this sliding door is not for access.
1 minute
It's
left.
closed all day long. 1 minute to go. Less than 1 minute to go. So Alex Ferry, 6.5 seconds, is the lead. Aaron still in that number 2 spot. Bradley getting around Hobbs now. So Bradley Sproul, Kevin Hobbs is the battle as they work their way to the front, double to the left side. Bradley, black and blue, white wheels coming to the line. Bradley goes 16 flat, a 16-1 out of Kevin Hobbs. That is for 3 and 4. Gonna get by for maybe 1 more, maybe 2 more after this. And Bradley down the straightaway, coming to the line. Here goes 15.8. Kevin on a red lap, going to go 17.1. This will be their final lap. 3, 2, 1. Drivers race them to the line. Alex Ferry going to come home with the win, and A-Main number 3 to secure the win overall.
Kevin Hobbs.
Aaron Brooks 2, Bradley Sproul 3, followed by Kevin
Brooks done.
and Sam looking for a finish on
Matty Field
Scott,
done.
Raymond, and Patrick.
Scott Jackson done. Raymond Shell done.
That is
Patrick
the
is
race.
done.
All stop, all done.
drivers
Alex,
are
Aaron,
finished.
Bradley, your top 3. Kevin, Sam, Scott, Raymond, Patrick, Dan, and Matty rounding out your field.
The race is
Race number
completed.
30, 13-5 Stadium Truck presented by the Dyke family. A-Main number 3 coming up next.
Up next, race number 30. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. A3 main.
We were having some good runs though together. At least that was fun.
All right, Brett, if you could get this one and the next one, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, again, let's get my marshals back from 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need one more marshal back out to 6, please. Thank you, Matty.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Scott Davis. Jay Riggs. James Brown. Dan Benowitz. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Lalone. Tyler Jones. Jackson Dunn. Randy Chong. Andrew Chive.
All right, no more new laps, no more new laps. Straightaway's closed. All right, let's have a little bit of volume adjustment. There we go. So, hey, truck drivers, this right here, not start. All right, we got our corners, we got our truckers. Let's have a convoy on the tone in less than 5. Need the Smokey and the Band theme song going on here. Matthew Miller taking home the championship for the 2023 Butterball Brawl, while Tyler Jones is going to try to secure that 2 spot. He is sitting with a 2-4 and sitting in the 1 now, and Scott Davis has got a 4 and a 2. So, Davis could disrupt this and bring it down to a tiebreaker. But Davis is going to have to get a little more, well, Gonna have to go a little faster, Davis. Don't let him get away. He does get a little nervous. We got a tie right here, but I believe Jones has got probably the breaker sitting probably solid. No, yeah, he does. So right now it's 1.8 to Jones, last time by to Davis. Work with that lap traffic there, lappers. Here comes your number 2 coming up on you. So that is Riggs and Davis. Next one is going to be James Brown. So work with Davis there. That wasn't Brown's fault. He was trying to get out of there and got a little bobbled up. If you watch Davis, he kind of wills that truck to make every jump by a flick of his hip. Yep, and he gets a lot of tongue action. The corner table has brought a lot. Probably my tongue's gonna be just real tired on Monday. Tyler Jones, 5.7. So really, at this point, Scott, you got nothing to lose. Except their pride, so make it happen. Watch it. Yep. Okay, the rest of the order. Tyler Jones now got a lot of open track. Jones, Davis, Zach, and Dan battling. Let's find them. Where is Lalone? There he is. Where's Dan? Oh. So Jackson up to the 5, Dan still in that 4, Brown in the 6. Good battle between Jackson and James Brown now. Right here, Zach Lalone a lap up on him. So when you get to Lalone gets to you, work with him please. 150 to go. 17.5. A3 up next. Watch the table corners. Good job, Sam. Where? Oh. Jones walking away with this one. Davis holding the 2 down. Zach holding the 3 down. Dan in the 4. Jackson Dunn 5. James Brown 6. J-Riggs 7. Andrew Chong. 1 minute to go. The final minute of the Butterball Brawl. Tool Drive Stadium truck by the Dyke family. So right now, the way this is finishing for the podium with 45 seconds is Matthew, Tyler, and Davis. $30 seconds. Scott's getting through. Where is Scott? He's got some open track now. Oh, Mabotech. Watch the double down by the RD, double by the RD, double by the RD. Clear. Three, 2, 1. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
J-Riggs done. Dan Benwitz done. Scott Davis done. Jackson done. James Brown done.
Coming at you, Sam. Coming at you. It's time to go bowling.
Zach Lalone done. Tyler Jones done.
Nice job, Tyler.
Andrew Chong done.
Nice job, Scott. And
All
Zach
drivers
in the
are finished.
3. Zach, you improved overall by 1 position in that race. So overall 4 for Dan, and finishes up in the 5. James finishes 6. Jackson 7. 8 for Jay. 9 for Randy, and Andrew for 10.
The race is completed. Up next.
All right, we are almost done with our race today.
Pufferfish Racing.
Please, if you have used any of the house equipment, please put it away for us. Clean up your pit areas and help us out by doing all that. That'd be great. You good?
One minute to the start of the race.
Almost got our corners in position.
45 seconds.
All right,
to
track
start
is
the
yours.
race.
Track is yours. Be smart out there now.
Gavin Dyke, Bradley Sproul, Alex Ferry, Dan Benowitz, Tyler Jones, Mel Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Dyke, Dan Bell, Maddie Fields.
All right, no more new
To the
laps.
start
Very
of the
quick.
race.
Oh,
Less than 5.
all right, Gavin. No more of that now. That almost ended your race right there. All right, we got our corners. Drivers, good luck. A3 underway here in less than 5. Clean it up, work together there now, work together. Work together. You guys are all A-main drivers. If you get into somebody, I expect you to self-check with sportsmanship. Bradley, Luke, and Alex locked into a really good battle right here, coming down onto the corner table, down the straightaway they go. Alex putting the pressure on the back of Brady Jansen. The pace they have, they're going to be coming up on the back of some lap traffic here really fast. Brady getting that corner table really clean, catching, oh, nice move, Matt. In and out. Work together now. That is Brady making the moves on Sproul. Sproul gets hung up, letting Alex by now. So the whole front of the field is shuffled. Bradley, Luke. Now it's Luke, Alex, and Bradley. So this is going to shake up the overall finish if things keep going this way. But we have a lot of time left. 3 minutes left in this one. Luke, Alex, and Bradley. Brandon right there as well. 5 seconds off of that lead pack. So Alex, watch it up front here. Watch it. Here comes your leaders. Here comes your leaders. Oh, Alex pumps the pipe and Bradley reels her in. It's a nail biter here. Top 3 staying within striking distance of one another. 2:20 to go, lots of time. The order goes Brady, Alex, Bradley, Brandon, Gavin, Mel, Tyler, Maddie, Dan, and Dan. So Brady running some really consistent lines. I'll bet he hasn't even blinked. Blink, Brady, blink. Oh, Maddie on the corner table getting it corrected herself. Self-marshaled that. Oh, Brady's starting to pull away now from Alex. Really appreciate Brady coming. He's going to take off a little early because he's got to make the long trek home. Always good to have him in the house. All right, 1:30 to go. Still anybody's race here. You guys are going to be coming up on, leaders going to be coming up on some lap traffic here real shortly. Oh, we had Alex and Bradley swap positions, and I missed that now as they cross the line. Bradley and then Alex. Brady just checking out, coming up on the back of, looks like something sounds
left.
weird there in the Dyke car. That's Leader coming up on you. Leader, thank you. Dyke, you're next. We want to thank everybody that took time out of their life to support our program and have some fun with us at the Evergreen State Fairgrounds for our inaugural race. 30 seconds to go. Luke, Bradley, Alex, Brandon, Mel, Gavin, Tyler, Maddie, Dan, and Dan, 25. Let's see if Alex can get back to, oh, where'd she go? Yep, no, at this point, Bradley just needs to keep it on all four. Jansen doing what it takes to bring home the top spot on the podium at the Butterball Brawl.
Dan Bell done.
Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Gavin Dyke done. Brandon Dyke done. Lukewarm water done.
What a job done by
Mel
Brady.
Miller done.
Jansen,
Bradley Sprout
congratulations.
Maddie Fields done. Dan Benwitz done. All drivers are
So Luke, Bradley, Alex, top three. The podium does move around on that one. We put Brady to the top, Bradley to the 2, and Alex stays in the 3. So Brady, if you're gonna leave early, have Brenda get your picture for that. If you're gonna take off early before you leave. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
The race is completed.
Yeah, let's see if we can do 17.5 stock buggy A main top 3. Let's go ahead and go get your pictures taken. Let me get 3 volunteer marshals for my top 3s.
2 WD modified buggy by Wild.
Disregard, we'll just do it first after this one. First after this one.
Lukewarm water. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 32, final race of the evening, 2 modified buggy A main number 3, presented by Wildy Events. Coming at you in just a minute. I still need my marshal up to 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal up to 1, please. Thank you, Raymond.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Drivers, track is yours.
Ashon
Keith Hadley getting to sit this one out as he wrapped it up in 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez. Less than 5. Justin the Pink Panther Hall.
Hey, you were a lot tidier this weekend. I'm looking at our workspace. You're pretty good. No mess.
Matthew Miller.
All right, I've got checks on all drivers.
I assume you're not running this one? No. I've been humbled enough.
Shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. It's literally closed. Robert Bacozzi gonna line up on that number 1 spot. Ashen 2, oh, don't break it. Ashen 2, Marcus 3, Justin Hall 4. Tyler on the 5, 6 will be Luke, 7 will be Matthew, and Ricky. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. AMA number 32 with that modified buggy. Presented by Wildly Events. Going on the tone in less than 5. Good start by my modified drivers. Luke Warmwater, a clean inside pass on Wilbur. Oh, and he gives it back, right back up. That's not it. So Robert, because he's going to open up leading the first couple of laps. He's got Ashen, Marcus, and Justin with him. So Bacozzi and Ashen starting to distance themselves just a little bit from Ramirez. Here 1 and 2 over the front double, working their way to the Toyota lift tabletop. Bacozzi and Bristol separated by under 1 second, so this could play out a little bit interesting depending on which way these guys finish. Both of them have a shot for 2 overall. So Ashen and Bacozzi together now. Oh, and Bacozzi runs into a Marshall and breaks the arm. So Bacozzi has a pair of 2s in the bank right now. So Bacozzi with a pair of 2s will fall back on that. It's going to be Ashen now out front with Justin and Marcus. Justin and Marcus now 6 seconds back from Ashen Bristol. Ashen down that back straightaway in the number 1 spot. Oh, Justin Hall going upside down in the switchbacks. So Marcus all by himself now in the 2. Tyler Wilbur having the best run of his weekend so far in that number 3 spot. So bright yellow is going to be your 3 car. Pink and white will be 4. That is the best battle on track. Halfway home, drivers 230 down, 230 left to go. No one stuck in the switchbacks. Oh. So Marcus got a little bit luckier, clipped a Marshall through the switchbacks. His car stayed together. 2 minutes left to go. Battle is still 3 and 4. Oh, caution, front double, caution, front double. And it's very quickly going to be a battle for 2 and 3. So Luke Warmwater, that is 3rd place right there. Thank you. Ricky, 3rd place coming at you. Thank you. 4th place is pink and white coming through as well. Thank you. So Marcus in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Justin in the 4. All 3 of those drivers separated pretty equally by about 1 second. A minute and 20 seconds left in this one. Marcus holding on steady in the number 2 spot. He's had about 4 minutes and 20 seconds of attention span so far today. We'll see if he can do a full 5 here.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Battle now is 2, 3, and 4 still. Oh, Marcus getting it a little bit long. Holds it together, though. Down that straightaway, that gap is noticeably tighter. So Wilbur on the back wing, put the pressure on Ramirez. Into the JNS double they go, working their way over to the left side, rolling through the switchbacks. Over the skip jump to the front, double. Ramirez holding steady, rock solid, driving from Marcus for most of this run. 20 seconds now left on the clock. They're going to get this one +1. Oh, Marcus, a little bit of a bobble. They're going to go across it, 14 seconds. Wilbur trying to stick his nose in on the inside. Not quite there. Through the switchbacks clean. Less than 5. Marcus and Tyler. Oh, Tyler gets the tabletop a little bit wrong. A wheelie out of Ramirez. Ramirez holds on to that number 2 spot. Ashley going to finish in the number 1. Marcus 2, Wilbur 3, Justin Hall 4.
Ricky Bozer done.
Looking for a finish on Matthew Miller in that 5. Luke Warmwater 6.
Luke Warmwater done. Matthew Miller done. All drivers are
Ricky
finished.
Bozer in that 7. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. That is a race. Ashley going to take the victory here. Marcus 2, Tyler 3.
The race is completed.
All right, first class up for podium pictures is going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Again, top 3, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
All right, Brent and I want to thank each and every one of you. You guys brought the good attitudes, the smiles, and that right there is what makes for a successful and fun event. So we invite you all back to do that. So thank you very much. The rest of you guys that are going to make their way to the podiums, get those cars ready to go. My 17.5, I'd like to get that done as soon as we can and get Brady on the road.